But yeah, it's just noticed one thing here as well. The one of the, because I put two categories on. One of them is a little bit high, maybe. Might have to change. Might have to change that. But yeah, I'm happy with everything else. There was a bit of a weird thing going on with the, you know, with the field creation thing as well. Because Andy gave me his script to make the PDA, where he said, he said he was talking to Alien. He done one for Alien Jim or something, and the when you create the new field, it doesn't update the PDA. So it sort of turns it like a grey, transparent colour. So he sent me another thingy for that, and he's got one now that it just turns everything to grass instead of doing everything as it is on the map. So it just turns all the ground texture to grass, but it still shows all the map, the fields and everything anyway. So
okay.
And that should be on this one. It should be. Let's see if I've remembered to do it. Well, hello everybody.
Yes, welcome everyone to a sneak peek.
Yeah, just a little. Yeah, this is my map. Yay! It's took me long enough to make it. Hopefully everything goes okay. I'm not even joined in the farm.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, Ice. How you doing, mate?
Doing okay.
Good.
What about yourself?
Well, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Feeling a bit tired over the last few days. I think I'm coming down with something, but now I'm doing good.
Well, you're always coming down with something.
Yeah, well, it's the allergy season, and it's not got much hope going there. Are you joining us tonight, Elise?
Yeah, that's why I'm here, man.
Ah, okay, cool.
That's why I'm here.
No, but sometimes you just pop in just to say hello, like, you know what I mean? So I thought that's what.
Yeah. Let me see. What's the server's name?
MP space group.
Space group.
MP space GR. Is it supposed to be space or not?
Yeah.
Space group. MP space group. As soon as you hit G, it's go up.
No. There we go. Bourneheath.
Bourneheath, yeah.
Same, there we go. What? No problem at all. No, wait a second, wrong password. You just changed the password.
No, I haven't.
Nah, same password.
Oh, please can get it. Where was it?
Hey, Gizmo. You're not going to work, are you?
Hey, Gizmo.
You should have taken the day off for such an occasion, mate. Come on.
Oh, no, yeah. These things are so few and far between. You know,
Well,
this is...
can't connect to the server because the server has been shut down.
Is it?
Is
Okay.
it? Oh, I'm on it.
Me too.
Can't play if I'm too many hours on it. No, yeah, I have a lot of hours on this one.
You've played too many hours on it.
Why
Won't let
is
you,
it?
won't let you play because you've had too many... What's all that about? It's a bit weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
What? Why?
Ooh, we got some extra money. 80 million.
Well, we're not here to
Well-
play the map. We're here to test it.
Well, yeah.
What's up, boss?
It's not showing up. No. Tells
Go
me
right
that-
out. You have to go right out once you've been booted. I've noticed that too. Put in the wrong password, can't get back. You have to go out to the game and come back in.
Ah,
Turn
okay.
off the game.
Hello, Phil.
No, not
You
yet.
have to turn the...
Yeah, go back to
Do we need to
desktop.
turn
Go
off
straight
the
back to
game?
desktop.
I
Yeah,
did.
straight
Hey,
back
Phil
to
in the bar.
desktop. Yeah.
Hello, mate.
Hey, Phil. Hey, Eric. I'll answer, being as Johnny is too busy
Eric.
looking at his computer
Oh, hello,
doing something
Eric.
else.
Shut up, you. I am doing things.
Yeah.
Well, it is not... Yeah, there we go. So what the heck was the guess? Oh.
Oh, Johnny's flying.
Well, give the viewers a look. Start a farm here. Now, Rummy, I was going to ask, if you start this in Farm Manager or start from scratch, is
Yes.
this farm here?
Everything is on the map in all modes.
Right. Including the vehicles, every mode.
Yes.
Okay, that's a tentative yes, gentlemen and ladies.
to be honest, the buildings are. I know the buildings are. The vehicles are. I'm not 100% sure on. I think they are. Right. Anybody want to go and have a look around?
I'm giving it a fly over.
Yeah.
Apparently they're
No-
good.
Yeah, they are. They are pretty good. Notice how the balloons are higher up in the sky as well than they were before.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. I like them way up there.
Well,
I can't join the farm, so...
Can't
Can't
join the farm.
Oh, it's because he's a commoner, that's why.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's what it is.
So you're in.
Yeah, he's in, but he can't join the farm.
Oh yeah. There he is.
Ah, yeah, he hasn't.
Been a while. Oh, I've forgotten how to play.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. So along here, we've got like the little river that goes. It goes from here, and it goes all the way down to the south part of the map.
But
And
we're not
over
looking
here
at that. Don't
to the
ignore
west.
Brummy.
What
There
do
is
you
a
mean,
river
ignore
here.
Brian? There is a river here.
Yeah, there's a river here. There's a highway that side. And there's a gravel track that side of it.
One question, Brummy.
Yes.
In those breeding pens that you have over here for those animals,
Yes.
why do you put those hills in both of them and kind of the same, both of them in the middle?
Yeah. Give the cows a little bit of exercise walking up and down the hill.
It's a Brummy thing.
Oh, okay.
No,
That was the first.
I did actually.
A small hill.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Sorry.
I did mean to smooth it out a little, but I just
No,
forgot.
Josh.
Oh, hey, Josh. Didn't hear you come in, mate.
Hey, everybody.
So you're finished with this map now?
Apart from getting
99%.
the collectibles on, I can't get the collectibles to show, and I don't know why.
What is this based out of?
Where's
Rummy.
it based out of?
Yeah.
My mind.
It's sort of British,
It's
but out of his mind, not. Well, the
Yeah,
name
it's-
would suggest Britain. You know.
yeah,
Yeah.
it is a real place, Bourneheath, but it looks nothing like it. Poetic license.
Yeah.
So what is the biggest field size?
Ooh. Off the top of my
In
head, I
hectameters.
don't know.
In
Off the top
hectares.
of-
I want hectares.
The top of my head, I don't know, but you can look on the probably field
Top of your head,
9.
from the top of your head,
There
there
we
isn't
go.
much up
Field
there,
45,
mate.
642. Or 640.
Well, field 9 is 749,000. Doesn't tell you the acre. Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? 9 hectares. Field
Oh, this
3
is
is
where
not
you would-
9.34. Say again, sorry.
What can you sell here? Got
Oh, so I can't look at anything, any other field except the field that we own. Okay.
yeah. I
So
don't
we
don't
are
have that mod.
we're using precision farming. Is that
Yeah.
for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, drummer. How you doing, mate?
So you can sell
Yeah.
potatoes, sugar beets, and what's this green stuff? I hope it's not grass.
Oh, where are we looking? Oh, at the
I'm at
yeah, Graham.
Yeah.
Graham has.
Graham hat.
Graham has,
Rummy.
yeah. Grass and
Roman, I had
hay.
a question.
Yes,
Wait a
mate.
second, is that this grass ready to mow? Really?
Yeah.
The first field we have is a grass field.
Yeah.
Where's the
Romy, a
mowers?
question. Quick question.
Yes, mate.
You and I had talked about potentially redrawing some of the fields and smoothing out the sides for being
Yes.
very sharp angles. Do you still want me to do that, or I was kind of waiting for you to be done with the rest of the changes, and I kind of go in and adjust the fields if you wanted.
Do we have mowers?
Or do you want me to do that at all, or no?
Well, how
yourself
long
out.
do you reckon it would
Buy
take?
whatever you want.
There should be
a
mowers
day or
at the farm. There should be mowers at the farmhouse. There should be.
And what kind of mowers? Yeah, but where? Well, I have you everything.
I'll have to look for them. Unless Johnny sold everything. How long
Ooh,
do
I
you
love
reckon
the
it
back
would...
entrance?
No, there, I found him.
A day or two, Rummy.
I found him.
A day or two?
I found him.
Okay, yeah. If you want to do that, yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, I could work on it tonight.
Okay, brilliant. Thanks.
All right.
And I'm not really changing anything. I'm just smoothing out some of the corners that are very sharp.
Yeah.
That's all.
Rummy,
Great.
what's this
Niece gave birth to a
12.4?
few hours ago. Baby girl and mom. Oh, that's great, mate.
Yeah,
Great
from
news.
Casey. Yeah, from
Yeah.
Casey.
The back
That's
entrance
right.
is really nice to the farm.
Yeah,
that with the cattle
I
grid.
think I've got to put the cattle grid a little bit lower, or like tilt it at an angle or something, because it looks at the farm side of it. It looks a bit higher
Oh,
than the other side.
Yeah, I would
But just angle it a little
yeah, I
bit.
see
or
what you
something.
mean. You almost need to angle like the corner
Hey, rubber
Yeah.
banner.
towards the you'd have to angle it in multiple directions, not just one direction.
Yeah, I'll
I like the
I'll work
touch. Having that entrance there is really nice.
Yeah.
I'm still flying around right now, just seeing the other changes.
Yeah, and I'm
Yep.
flying around showing my viewers. I can't go any faster than. Oh yes, I can.
Yeah, you can adjust it with F12. One thing that's kind of strange for me, I'm not sure is this a clean save,
Yes.
Johnny?
Uh,
Is it a clean save?
Yes. Hasn't been at all.
The south side of field 14, the south edge, has a different crop along the edge of it. Like one row of what looks like wheat or barley.
Bill, what is that? That's what I'm trying to ask, but I can't get a word in. What is this sell point for, mate?
Which one, mate?
The one I'm looking at.
Oh, that's straw.
Right, straw. Now, these are to sell slurry.
Yes.
And this is to sell manure.
Yes.
Is there not a purchase point? Slurry and
No. Do you think there should be?
I do.
Okay.
Save me using the mod I put on every map I play. Yeah.
Johnny loves buying slurry.
Oh yeah, I love slurry.
Yeah, it does look
again,
like
yes,
there's some wheat at the end of the field there. I don't understand why that is.
I'd make them
I thought you were going to look to put in slurry point and manure buy points at the cattle market.
yeah, that's what you do. Yeah, I would do that. That'd be a better place
yeah.
for it.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
would be a better place for it, so.
Fourth and definitely the last. Well, yeah, four's a good number, mate. Four's a good number.
For what?
Four
For what?
babies. She's got 4 kids.
Brummy.
Oh,
Yes.
Just south of the map border, up in the hills.
Yeah.
Did you intentionally put a town up there?
Oh yeah, there's one over to the west as well.
But you put that there intentionally?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much space do we have, boys?
How much space for what, mate?
People joining?
Oh.
One trustworthy person that wants to join us?
there's 8 people.
There's 8
service
spaces, I
slots.
think.
And how many are we now? How many are we expecting?
5. Jamie said he might pop in later.
Join later.
Don't know.
Yeah.
Not sure about Phil. I know he's here right now, but he might be too busy at work. That's okay. Someone else wants to join, it's all good. I'm only here for about an hour and a half.
Okay. Is
2
that?
hours. 2 hours. It's alright.
Why are you leaving so early?
ESA. Oh, this
Yes,
is the main
Yes.
farm again, isn't it?
I use steering wheel.
Oh, this is a piggery. Pigsties here.
Why are you leaving us so early, Johnny?
For ESA. About 2 hours I'll be here for. 2.5 hours I'll be here for. Sorry, not an hour and a half. This is the piggery here, Rummy. Guessing. Looks like a piggery.
Yes, it is,
No,
mate.
it's
It
Farm
is.
2.
Yes.
But it's a piggery.
It is, yeah.
Okay.
Why?
No, that's great.
Oh, okay. I thought there was something wrong with it then.
No, looks good. In this,
Yep.
oh well, you could make a separate farm. There's a house here. You could put a mat down. What do they call it?
Them houses. There's one at the horse farm, one at the sheep farm, and one at the pig farm. You can put the mats down if you want to, but they're not buyable and they're not sellable. Yeah, they're the only things that are not sellable. Oh, I've just realised that there's something I haven't taken out.
Hey Johnny, can I get permission to buy stuff?
Oh yeah, sorry, mate. I haven't done that.
Was that the spinnery? I bet there's still people walking around, aren't there? There shouldn't be.
Why's that? Why wouldn't you have people walking around at the spin?
No, they're
Someone's
walking
got to walk
around, but they're walking around in the wrong formation, really, because they were where the spinnery is now is originally where the supermarket was, if you remember. And I had people walking around the car park at the supermarket, but I've swapped everything around, so I think they look a bit weird the way they're walking up, because I think they go through the walls and stuff. So I'm gonna have to.
When I was doing maps, I used to make them walk through the door.
Yeah. Well, that's
Still
where
a
they.
bit weird, but it made more sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Through the walls.
Yeah.
Is rough.
Well, he's just walked through the one wall, through the one gate. There's only 3 people up here. I thought there was more than that. I might leave them then. I think they come out of the out through the wall though. Yeah.
Welcome, Scott.
Hey, Scott. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that.
Jeez.
That's the horse farm.
Oh, this is the horse farm.
Mm-hmm.
How many,
the horse pasture.
How many horses can you get in there?
16, I think.
16. Yeah, that's pretty good.
The fence. The fencing. It's fencing and bush combined. So, like, if you take a picture of that now, the next time it loads, it won't look like that. It's like it randomizes.
Really?
So there'll be
Fencing?
more or less bushes the next time.
Really?
Yeah.
How'd you do that?
I didn't do that. Giants did that because with the fences that you put up, it's they're random fences.
Oh, yeah, they are. They reload every time.
Yeah, they reload randomly. That's why you have like 3 or 4 different lots of fences in each transform group, and I just put them in the same way, and that's what it does. I mean, I'm happy with that. I think it makes it look better.
Okay.
And we do have a sell point up here as well. At the
I'll be on as soon as the patch has been done.
Well, is Wonko joining us today?
Yep. Yeah, so we might be stretched for room, Mice.
Oh, Wonko's coming as
Yeah.
well. Oh, cool.
Wow.
He hasn't been around for a few weeks, has he?
Yeah, neither is Ice. So I'm seeing. It's nice to see you guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ice
same
ain't been
time,
around. Ice ain't been around for months.
No.
He's been too busy playing warships.
Yeah,
No, there's
that's
been a
what
lot
it
of
is.
other stuff going on. There's been
I know. I'm just joking.
a lot of other stuff been going on, mate.
Right, I think it's about time we actually started getting some work done, isn't it? Getting some testing done.
Well, I already started.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's mowing.
I'm mowing
I've
grass.
been mowing for a while now.
Ah, okay.
I felt there was no point for me starting running around the map and asking this and asking that because I would never be able to put in a word.
No. Even I am having trouble.
Yeah. And he never shuts up.
That's it.
That's right, you don't. Are we going to do that as high Ice or?
Well, I don't know. I don't care. Do what you want with it. I'm mowing it. What do we need the grass for? This is the only field that we own, and that's the only thing we have on it is grass.
Sheep farm. Is it? No. Why is there
Just
eating? Why is there
barely.
eating in the sheep farm?
Why is there what, sorry?
Heating in the sheep farm.
Oh, the red lights, I don't know.
Never known that. But I do live in Australia where you don't need eating for
Well,
animals. Unless they're baby ones.
Hey, Mo, doing? Is this simulator about farming, or are you farming a simulator? I'm farming a simulator. This is not film game that is about farming. Is how you doing, Osmo?
simulating farming.
Yeah.
And at times it can even be stimulating.
No.
I'm not so sure about that.
I don't know. I find it therapeutic sometimes. You know what I mean? You know, like when
Oh my
you're
God, no.
really annoyed or whatever.
I
Play a bit of farm, calm you
It's
down.
relaxing. It can be relaxing. And
Yeah.
calming.
Relaxing, therapeutic, same
before,
thing.
and it was quite relaxing. It is very relaxing. That's the thing. And for me, lately I have not been able to play it for too long. I tried it on Sunday. 2 hours was kind of the limit for me there.
There you go.
Did you say you don't want that
You
as
mean-
high, or do we want it as high?
You guys do what you want with it.
Just
Okay.
I thought you guys were the bosses.
turn it into hay bales and go and test the sell point. Pick some up with a pickup wagon. Test the
Well,
sell point. See
yeah.
if it takes loose and bales, which it should, and there's no problems of it doing that.
Yeah, it should take
You've been a
over.
farmhand a few years? Yeah, I've been that, not a farmhand. I grew up on a farm.
He left the farm years ago and he's still growing up.
Yep.
Okay.
But yeah, we don't have a baler, but we do have a loading wagon.
Well,
Fuck.
load some up with a loading wagon, go and sell it, go and buy bales.
No,
Go
I'm
and
just
sell them.
saying we don't have a baler. I said we
Oh,
have the
fine.
loading wagon. We don't have a baler.
That's why I put in 80 million so we could test.
Yeah.
Buy what you need, buy what you want, test something. I'm going. It's the contract.
Oh, wrong button. I mean, apart from the problems with the fields, I never found any other problem at all. You know, like with smoothing out the field. That was them was the only things I found a problem with. But I wish I could choose where to put those deer, where they spawn, because sometimes they spawn in weird places. Like that, one of them was just up a tree.
Brummy, real quick, do you have a second to check my screen? I'm sharing my screen on the Discord.
1 second.
You making a mess here? That's awesome.
Oh, is that the sawmill? You got beached.
Son of a beach.
He's got beached on the ramp.
At the grass one? No, I don't want to do grass.
Why don't we do grass?
Yeah, sorry. So this is just a base game trailer, base game timber runner.
Mansit just
and the
resubscribed
ramp
for
going up to the
34
sawmill.
months. Thank you for your
I would
continued
vote for
support.
Having the ramp
WH0OP.
be, or the road be even with the fields.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
smooth, like a cross. Because this
That-
lip, you don't get beached every time. If you give it a little bit of speed,
Yeah.
you get past it. But
Yeah, I can see where
it's
it's
just-
dipping down. Where it's dipping down, I will change that.
Yeah.
Change that. Hey, man, sir. Thanks for the resub, mate. 34
Hey, sir.
months in a row. Wow.
Hey man, so
How you doing, mate?
Oh, really? Is this the?
Any problems?
Yeah, Brahmi, would it be possible to move the cell trigger for the lumber mill to be something you could pull through? Because right now you can pull in like with a big trailer,
Yeah.
but then you'd have to back out. I'm just wondering if it might be better as a pull through.
Oh, you mean like have it at the front
Like-
somewhere?
Or like have it right here in this open area. So if you're coming in with a big load, because I know this is the shorter trailer, there's like we have I'm playing with the auto load, the really long one.
Yeah, yeah.
Having it out here in this cracked area might be a better place for it, just because in that corner you end up having to back in and out.
Ah, right, okay.
Hey. Whoa. Whoa.
Like I know on like Erlengrad, not Erlengrad, I'm sorry, on haut-beyleron, the trigger is roughly like right over here. It's
Yeah,
right
yeah,
here.
yeah.
So just having it out a little bit instead of in the corner, I think would be a good thing from a gameplay perspective for that trigger.
You're on Discord now?
Okay.
Cool.
How?
I'd almost suggest the same for the pickup place. For maybe move this building out so you can drive around it for picking up pallets at the carpentry.
Cool.
Yeah, but to pick up the pallets there, you'd either use like a tractor with a fork on or something,
Or a forklift.
or a forklift.
Okay.
So
I'm
I
just
think-
wondering if yeah.
Yeah, I did consider that, but then I thought, well,
Okay.
there's enough space there for a forklift anyway. So
Yeah, there's plenty of space in this parking lot for moving around with a big rig, which is what I was testing. I think just having like the spawn point or the sell point like right here would be much better.
well, right in front of the
20.
planks there.
22, 21.
Yeah, like this area right here,
Cool.
Yeah,
having it right here, be here on the corner,
yeah.
just
yeah,
moving
yeah.
it, like shifting it to basically where the truck is.
24. 24.
What are you doing, Charlie?
24.
You playing bingo?
26. 24. Oh my god, there it is. Next to 34 and 27 and 5 and 16. That's a good spot to have 24. Okay, how the hell do I get there?
Ooh,
the
shiny
shot.
new map.
I don't think Johnny
Who-
likes the field numbering.
Who is the
I love
author?
the field numbering.
The author is he's a new guy. Who? I've got beach
Yeah,
myself.
he's a
here.
bit of a
I got
dork,
stuck here
but,
with
you know,
the tether. With a. He's
Where am I?
He's a new guy. You might know him as Brummy Farmer.
Johnny, could you pull the Tut guy into?
Yeah, it's me.
yeah.
Where's in Discord?
Yeah. I don't know where I am. Hang on a minute.
Do you ever know where you are?
Tut, have you installed the free DLC there is on the game?
We're not using it at the moment. Anyway,
Okay.
It's not being used.
Okay.
it's there, but it's not working. Yeah.
I still haven't gotten my email from Giants. Jerks.
Really?
Spam or something.
Well, what do you want the email for?
I got mine instantly for the activation key.
It probably went in spam or something. I just haven't had a chance to
Yeah.
look.
Took me about
Yeah, mine
10,
didn't go into
10
the
15
inbox.
minutes. Get mine.
No, mine took literally less than a minute.
I think what it is when I did it, everybody was doing it. So obviously, you take it first come first serve sort of thing. So when you did it, maybe not so many people were doing it.
Oh, maybe.
Probably because you're also in a different time zone, Johnny.
What did you need the code
You're
for?
probably doing it when
Johnny?
everyone else is sleeping.
It's for the activation.
What activation on what? Don't you have Steam version?
The AGI pack.
The AGI pack.
The AGI pack had a really weird download window or download thing.
Hey, RB. Yeah, thanks, mate. It does look. I'm pleased with it. I'm really pleased with it. Got the new DLC. But it's free anyway. It's free anyway.
Wherever there was. Where was there?
Hey, Ted.
Hey Ted, he's here.
Hey,
Oh,
Ted. Toad.
Right.
Brummy,
Gotta go. Oh my
Yes, mate.
god. Gotta go.
your road around the field here. Thank you for adding that. That was one of my comments. But this corner of the field is like roll your tractor central.
Okay. This will be an adventure.
Oh, right, yeah.
Like the angle of this, like
Yeah, I thought
You're
I leveled
gonna
that
roll
off.
your tractor pretty bad.
I will level that off. I will level that off.
Yeah, really minor. It's really great to have the road around it, but that little part was a.
Yeah.
Well, you have to have some fun in the game. Gee.
Oh, of course.
Well,
That's one thing I
yeah.
really like about this map is all of these roads that are around the fields and all the like the dirt roads and stuff like that. They're all kind of bumpy and undulating. I like that.
But I don't like here though about this field, for example, Brummy. You could have made the field bigger and let it go all the way to the hedge instead of having that big grass area around it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna work on later today.
No, he's on about
I
this
don't
grass
like
field.
that.
Yeah, but the thing is in the UK we because we have the hedges. Everybody complains about the hedges.
I
So
don't
what
care
I
about
did,
the hedges.
but what I did is I made it so you could get into the field. If you wanted to turn this into an arable field and then you want to turn the harvester around, you don't have to drive in the field. You can drive on the hedgerow.
Yeah, but it's still taking too much space off a field instead of using the whole
Yeah.
area for the field. Wow.
But
Where are you,
But-
Mike? Are you mowing?
Yes.
but
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna resize those fields slightly and yes, extend them out just a little bit.
yeah, but
and
the
smooth
thing
out the
is though
corners.
is I did the same round most of the fields. There's big hedgerows all the way around a lot of the fields because the reason is the fields are there, they're fine to use, but if somebody wants to make them bigger for themselves, they can do if they choose to.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
like
So
that
so
idea, Brummy.
so I'm
But,
I'm
but I
trying
don't like
to. I know, but I'm trying to accommodate for every taste of the game. Do you know what I mean? So.
Oh, you're never gonna do that.
Wow.
No, that's
No, I
true.
know.
What I
No.
really like about this map is that you drive on the right side of the road.
Yeah. When's it out? Well, we just this is the
Just the way.
purpose of tonight. We're just testing it today, and if everything goes well, then I'll have to submit it to Giants and see what they say. You can see whether they knock it back or not, and then it'll be
You
up
have
to
to
them.
fix.
No.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have to fix those things that the guys
Yeah,
have
yeah,
been
yeah.
talking about.
But yeah, that they shouldn't take too long to do.
What
The
a lot
only-
of map builders don't do, they don't put it on a dedicated server to test. Works fine in single player, works fine in multiplayer. Then
Yeah.
they put it on a dedicated server and it has problems.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's why we're testing it here so Brummy doesn't run into that. Because mods and maps work differently on dedicated servers.
They do. Yeah. For like I say,
Good
the only.
evening.
Oh, hello,
Hey,
Wonka.
Wonko.
Hello, Wonko. I
How
knew
you
you were
doing?
here, but these lot wouldn't shut up. Nothing's
I
changed,
know.
mate.
Couldn't get a
Everything's-
fucking word in sideways.
No. Typical, isn't it? It's usual. Now, is this the field? I think it is. I found my way to the field. Holy guacamole! I did. Go me.
Just a
Rubber
push
Burner
jump.
said hello, Wonko.
Hello,
You did.
Harvey. Long time no see.
No, he didn't. Not on my
Hello,
screen.
rubber burner.
I did on mine.
Yeah, bloody ignorant.
He
Remy, I
talks
have a
in
question.
mine. He talks in mine because you ignore him all the time. Go on, mate.
I do never.
Well, you
Question.
ignore everybody in
Is
your
it
chat.
possible to bring up the level of the external ground texture, like outside the borders of the map, to match the undulation of the map? You know what I mean? So like outside the map, if you look at the outside borders, right here,
Yeah.
there's in this area. Can this be brought up to be level with this? So even
Well-
though it ends, no big deal. But can it be
I-
level instead of being a cliff that you can
Yeah,
fall off?
But you can fall off it.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Go for it.
Ooh. Oh, I know why. I know why that's like that. Because you know, at the biomass plant, it had all them great big rocks, didn't it? And I changed the height of the terrain there, and I actually forgot to move the borders. That's what it is.
Bloody
That's
hell.
why you can fall through there.
Bloody
But
hell, mate.
see, with the which have you tried? You tested that? I wouldn't have known.
There's quite a lot of bumpy bits near the straw shed on the farm. Were you aware of
Bumpy
that?
bits.
Yes. So where you pull through in the middle, it's all lumpy.
One sec. Let me,
Like whoever you used for the ground working to put this tarmac down, you want to have a word with them?
Yeah, well, they're not
Oh.
doing their job properly.
Here. Oh no, I didn't
Yeah.
notice that before.
Oh, that's what we're here to do.
Yeah.
You people that are doing grass, do you take one load of just grass, not hay, to the grass sell point at the, what's it called, Brummy?
The garden centre.
centre. Please.
But if you look in the menu for the sell price, oop, that's not it. The sell prices, that's not it either. You'll see if you look for sugar beets, it'll say sugar beets sales, but you can't zone to it. Because that's the only way I could stop them having all of the icons all over the screen, because they were all too bunched up. So there's one icon which is just for the garden centre that you can zone to,
Yes.
and that's where all the sell points are for straw, slurry, manure, hay, sugar beets, potatoes. You might want to go and have a look at the garden centre, Wonko.
I'm in.
It's really nice.
Oh, you're there.
I just literally zoned in, yeah.
Have you checked the name of it?
Above the door.
Yeah, I was at the other end. I was running.
Oh, okay.
Wonko's Garden Centre.
You are now officially a gardener.
Oh, that'll be the bloody day. My wife would laugh at that.
You just,
That's
you
really
just
nice
run the
of you,
shop,
yeah.
you don't actually do anything.
Oh, no change there.
That building, I'll tell you what that building is. It's the on the French map. You know where the store is? There's I think next door there's a petrol station or something.
Oh, okay.
That's that building from there. I just took off the stuff that I didn't want and added in the stuff that I did want.
very good.
Oh, mate.
Thank you.
It's nice to see
Look at my
something different.
screen. Look at my screen.
Your screen. I'm looking at your screen now. I'm looking at your screen.
Right, this is field, whatever this is, 24. Look,
Ooh. What's happening there?
24. Make a note. 24 needs to be smoothed.
Okay. What corner
Oh,
of
yes.
the what corner of the map is that?
It's in the
Field
center of the map.
24.
It's
Yeah.
right near the farm.
Right near the farm.
It's at the corner right near the Y junction.
Okay.
Is that one of the raised? Oh, 24 is one of the raised fields, so guys.
Yes, it is. Very nice little field here. Except for that.
See, I know there was like big hills that the harvesters couldn't go through, but I did smooth all them out. Obviously,
But
that was just
if you
the
look at
one
my
off of that.
screen, I'm looking at it from a flight mode from me.
Yeah, I can see it. It looks like steps.
Yeah. Just needs to be smooth, I think, not edited. I think
Yeah.
the curve of it's good. There's the smoothing those little steps.
Yeah.
Yep. Just need the food, mate. That's what we're here for.
Ooh, the culverts look real good, Brummy.
Yeah, I did put two. There were two in there originally. The ones that was, I think, by the edge of by the entrance to the farm, and then you know where the road that goes into the farm. And then I just duplicated them and added them in. They should be everywhere. Everywhere there's.
No, I just noticed them being added.
Yeah. Everywhere the
suggestion,
water.
though?
Yeah.
The one that's right by the farm, on the other side of the culvert.
Yeah, it's too
it should
high, isn't it?
be at this. It should be at the same angle as the one on this. So this one is north-south, and then the one on the other side of the culvert is at a 45-degree angle. Looks
Yeah.
kind of odd.
Yeah, I tried to do it with the direction of the actual river itself, but
Oh, and you're right. It is too high. The other. No. Actually, it's just because I was flying. The height of it is good.
yeah, because
It just needs
when you're looking in Giant's Editor at the water, you can't really see the
level of the water.
The level of the water, so it's a bit hard
Yeah.
to judge whether it's high enough or not.
Carl Christian Bourneheath. Brummy lost the keys for the bulldozer. Yes, probably did.
What bulldozer? What?
To level the field.
Oh,
think when
yeah.
When you do the collectibles, Brummy, there should
Yes.
be an old rusted out bulldozer stuck in one of the culverts, like on its side or on its end, like nose down into the culvert, and one of the collectibles should be on it.
Yeah, but you were saying about the, you know, like the old broken down trucks and stuff. I haven't got any of those, so I can't use anything like that. I haven't got anything like that to use.
So where do I sell grass?
There are some
The
free
garden
packs. I know
centre.
AJ's pack has a bunch of them.
So where's the garden center?
Right up north, you have to go up north. If you go into the map, you can't tag it. I don't think, unless you can do it in the mini map. You can't do it in the store.
Change.
To be honest, there is nothing that I can tag on the map. Or is it maybe wrong?
You need to
wrong map.
change the map.
Let's see.
Brummy,
What's
just a
that?
quick question. There's a bunch of
Yeah.
trees along the road by field 16,
Yeah.
and they're at like a 20-degree angle or 15-degree angle. They're not straight up and down.
Are they?
They're like tilted. Like this one's straight. This one's totally tilted. This one here it's like tilted towards the river. I don't know if you did that on purpose or not. Like,
no,
this
I
is
didn't.
straight.
Oh, actually,
Oh,
this
maybe
one
maybe
is totally at
some
an
of
angle.
them. Yeah, maybe some of them
Like
on
Greece.
the that are too close
Oh,
to the
that's-
road.
That's
I
right. That's
might have
Manson.
done
I'm
because
sorry,
the
Manson. You hardly ever pop in. I keep forgetting that's your real name.
yeah, because some of the space there was a little tight, so I moved some of the trees just so you could get the vehicles past without hitting the trees.
Oh no, that's
Well,
totally fine. I was
Based on an
if
angle.
you did it intentionally, that's
But
totally fine. I just wanted to make sure it was intentional.
I will check it out though, because I didn't actually realise it was such an angle, and it didn't look like that when I was doing it in the editor.
No, because
Yeah.
the tree's invisible in the editor.
No, not when I'm planting it, I don't.
I got some at Rummy. I'm not sure if it's intentional.
Okay.
By the way, Brummy, the
43.
Field
The grass
43.
verge has got. Yeah. There's patches in the verge missing grass-wise. Not sure if it's intentional or not.
Good night. Hope you got your notebook out.
oh, I see that. There's a square patch right there.
I
Yeah,
can't
there's
tell
a
it.
few
Can't
along this edge.
teleport, can I?
I
Can't
know,
teleport.
Brummy, I have it on my screen.
Oh, yeah,
If you want to look at my
yours.
screen, I'm with them.
Oh, you mean up against along the edge of the road?
Yeah,
Yes,
there's dirt
yeah.
patches along the edge of the road.
Yeah, that happened when I was putting the dirt under the road, so I didn't paint grass on the road. But I will sort that out. I will sort that.
Good night.
By the way, Brummy, the continuation of all the textures along the side of the roads and the trees and all of this, the flowers and stuff along the river looks awesome. It came out so good.
It came out better than I was expecting, actually.
It looks really, really nice. It gives the whole this kind of like consistent character. It looks really awesome.
I think
'Cause
I'm gonna.
seeing it everywhere. It looks really good.
Thank you for 44 months support there, Mansert. Really appreciate it, mate.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to get another set of headphones because these ones are getting a little tight on my head because it's swelling so much.
Yeah, I was going to warn Josh, stop praising you so much. His head's going to explode, Josh.
It will.
The only reason I'm praising him is because I told him to do it and he listened.
No.
But it actually did come out better than I was expecting. I didn't expect it to come out as good as it did, to be honest.
Someone just
Well,
left
if you put the effort in,
truck out there.
then you get the rewards.
Well, yeah, this is true.
Someone left what out there? Nice.
Truck just leaving you standing there, engine on, middle of the road, with a lumber trailer.
You spotted any of the custom vehicles yet, Ice?
Hmm?
Have you spotted any of the
Huh?
custom vehicles yet?
The
No.
lumber trailer was just me testing stuff. Sorry, Wongo.
No, it wasn't me.
You and
It
me!
was ice. It was ice. I
Oh,
never
sorry, Ice.
complain
Standing
about
there in the
anything.
middle of the road.
Yeah, that was my fault. Sorry.
Yeah, if you see a red van driving around or a
Oh, yeah.
I'd say beigey coloured pickup, look at the sides of them.
Now I'm gonna look for them.
Yes. There are some custom vehicles around. Driving around.
I got something for you, brother.
Okay, what's that?
Well, the grass,
I am
grass cell does work.
Some animal place just at the corner of field 46.
76 environmental score penalty.
Yeah.
Ah, for
Okay.
selling grass, you get a penalty.
Can't get a word in.
Huh?
Yes,
Right.
you can buy a bigger rake, mate. Go nuts. Buy what you like.
So you say the animals by field 43. That should be the sheep.
46.
Oh,
46.
46.
Not
Oh
sure
yeah,
what animal it is actually.
yeah, that's sheep. Yeah.
Sheep.
Yeah.
I'm not streaming, so I can't show you the stream. Can you zone here?
I can.
Well, selling grass does work, at least.
Good.
Yeah. I couldn't actually zone to. I don't know why I couldn't zone to it. But I can run to
Well,
it.
I've got a truck here, universal tanker.
Oh, I'm just coming up the road now. Yes.
I would personally make this track smaller, continue it a little bit further, and put a grass strip down the middle, so it looks like a track rather than
Oh, okay.
a big ass muddy road. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah. I did. It was actually smaller. I actually made it bigger than from what it was originally. But yeah, I can do that. And I am now. I've actually got the gates working. I'm going to put one into the fence here, or maybe at the end up here somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah,
that'd be good.
maybe here.
37. 35.
Are you playing bingo or something, Johnny?
Yep. Two fat ladies. Yeah, there's... Oh, that's a different... 30... What was on board? 36. 36.
Oh,
30.
yeah.
The field numbering, it keeps you guessing. 30.
Yeah, that was done intentionally because I didn't want it like field 1, 2, 3, 4 all next to each other. What I did is I did
No, that'd make it too easy. Field 36.
Yeah. Keep you guessing.
36. 34. 38.
Oh, and
Also,
Josh. Yes, mate.
the track leading back from 46 to the main road, you've got all grass patches missing.
Grass patches
in
missing
between the fences. Okay. Yeah.
Ah, right. Okay.
You know, you've got that little rail fence.
Oh,
yeah.
Phil, east of the farm. Farm is here.
Oh,
east
right.
is this way. East 36.
I think
east.
I know what.
Oh, there it is. Holy guacamole. Founded it. Now, Heather, you know, I get to it.
Oh, here. Yes.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them. This is probably the worst one.
Yeah.
I put love.
See, because what I was doing is when I was painting the
Thank you, Phil.
the meadow down, I was limiting it to grass, and obviously this is not grass, it's dirt. So that's why it didn't paint that, and I just went over it with one great big brush and never realised. Yeah, I will get on that.
What colour was
I will find you stuff to do.
Oh, don't worry, that's the whole point, mate. That's the whole point. And Josh, you know when you wrote your book on my map, is he actually here?
Drop your book. Oh my god.
Oh no, he's muted. No, he tested.
Sorry, the book I wrote. Sure, what's up?
Yeah,
Want me to write another one?
With all, no, I don't. Do you remember when you said something about that you couldn't find the entrance to Field 2? Because you said that it needed...
was that on?
Yeah, I don't know. It's the one next to the pigs. You said that you couldn't find an entrance to Field 2 because there should be an entrance in the fence, a gate in the fence.
Yes.
But you actually got, there's a track that leads down to the big to the field, and you have to go past that field to get to that field. So you don't just go straight in from there. See what I mean?
Okay, let me check. One sec.
because there's a track that goes down to field 3. If you look at the minimap, you should see it to the left of field 2. Yeah, you're right over it now.
Oh, I
You're
see.
right over it now.
Cool.
So you're saying the entrance to field 2 is you have to wrap around. My point is that
No.
I would expect there to be an entrance on this side of the field, so you don't have to go all the way around the field that's like literally the farm is inside of.
Yeah,
to
but
get
I
to
didn't want to make it
Is
too
it-
easy for everybody.
No, that's fine. It was just a suggestion. That's all.
It's
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a van. There's several vans running around with different logos on them.
No. There's one van that it's got one logo on, and there's a flatbed that has a different logo on it.
That's right.
Could you come to me and see what I found?
Who
Johnny,
me?
would you be able to do me a favor?
Yeah,
Can you enable me to use DevTools to fill a trailer? I'm gonna test all the sell points up here.
Okay.
Where are you? I don't know
Thank
where
you.
you are. Are you the one in the baler? Are you bailing?
No,
No, I'm
I'm
the one
at field
paying.
46.
Field 46. I have to zone there. I can't teleport with the easy dev
Just
controls.
tab around. I parked the tractor and driving beside me.
It's alright, I'm just on my way there now. I'm at the field.
When you finished there, can you come to where I am?
By that, mate.
Right, what's wrong?
No, it's just a suggestion.
it's
Not
wrong.
natural.
No, I mean Tud. What's wrong? Oh yeah, that's the
They're
truck
gone,
here.
Yeah.
I think that's what is
Johnny's-
that what you were showing me?
Joinery workshop.
Johnny's Joinery Workshop, yeah. That's the name of the.
Yeah.
If you go to the sawmill, you'll find that it's that's the name of the sawmill. Stay where you are there, mate, because you got the van here as well. Look, you got the van here. Which says
And there's
Bourneheath Spinnery.
Hey,
Be
Brummy,
careful with logos. Giants don't like them. Ah, really? Oh, okay.
well,
Brummy,
they'll knock it
if you
back to
look
that if they don't like logos too much from real places.
From established brands because they don't have
Yeah.
brand relationships. So
Oh,
if you're
right,
making up
right.
something like Brummy's Flower Shop, they're not gonna care.
No.
Right,
That's
I'm here,
right.
Wonka. What's
Yeah.
the problem, mate?
It's not a problem. It's a suggestion.
Okay.
You got lots of obviously sell points and factories and stuff.
Yes.
There's not a blade of grass or a weed or a dirty mark anywhere.
Yeah.
Ah,
I've
too
already commented
clean,
on
you
that,
mean?
but Yeah.
Yeah.
I did that, mate. Said,
No,
"Don't worry,
you actually said about the BGA, Johnny. Like I
well,
did say
that
I was going to put some
my area.
some marks down, but I actually forgot.
forgot.
So I would put tufts of weeds in, just a few bits of
Should
plants
be fine.
here and there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
yeah.
would actually put some trees and some bushes like.
Well,
Yeah,
the
Nobody
whole
really want to work here, would they?
well, no, but the whole point is is this area is buyable. You can actually buy this, right?
Oh, okay.
And if you want to place extra stuff on here, I don't really want to have trees around, so because you'd have to chop the trees down then, and you know what I mean, to be able to place something. So, but I'll get your point about the dirty marks and the cracks in the I'll put some cracks down and that sort of stuff, yeah. But then again, like maybe in the smaller areas, like over here or behind some of these factories, I could put a couple of trees or something somewhere where you wouldn't be able
Awesome
to
for
put
making it
another
viable.
thing. Yeah.
Well, you could put maybe like down the side of this wall here, which you
Right.
probably wouldn't put anything here. Be put soil texture down and just have some bushes and grass just down the side of it. Not deep, like a meter out or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
It is a bit sterile over there at the factory area.
Yeah. Okay.
And then on some of the buildings, like right up against the edge, just put a couple of tiny tufts of grass and that, because that's where that sort of stuff grows.
Well,
Weeds and
yeah,
stuff,
that's
yeah.
true. That's true, yeah.
If it's possible, I haven't used the new editor, so I don't know how easy it is to do shit like that.
Oh, yeah, it's easy enough.
Rami.
Question,
Yes.
Brummer. The new thing in 22, where you could assign jobs for the AI. For example, they can drive from your farm and to deliver crops and so on.
Yeah.
Have you tried that out?
I have. I've done a couple of AI splines, but not all the AI. Sometimes it'll just come up say it's not accessible.
Yeah.
I think it's because the like if you want it to go to the field, the fields are too far away from the actual main traffic spline.
Because I think that a lot of people are using that function until some of the other mods are coming out. For example, Follow Me or
It's out.
just to ease the process of doing a
Yeah.
big map like this.
It's all up here,
So
mate.
I
I'm
think
taking
that,
notes.
Rummy,
Yes. Yes.
I got some else for you.
Oh God.
Rami.
Where are you now?
Rami.
I'm at the BGA. I don't know where Johnny is.
Rami.
Hold on a minute, Johnny. Yes.
Oh, I've been waiting an hour.
Oh, jeez. What about, this is merely a suggestion, what about putting a safety fence along here? Because it's quite steep and dangerous. You know, Johnny
learn
gets...
to drive.
Oh, don't want to.
I'm thinking realism.
Yeah, actually. Yeah.
Oh, HNS, it have your head, mate.
And across this side as well.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
In fact, I would be tempted, Brummy, to make this area here all grass and weeds. Just down this side bit.
What, just down here?
Yes.
Just down this bit.
Yeah, me too. Rami.
Yes, where are you now?
I can't see him.
Where are you?
This zone to me.
Is that you at the greengrocers?
No.
No, that's not you.
Press Shift Tab till you land in a little New Holland. There you are.
Ah.
Get out. Look at this here, mate.
Yeah, it's a bit of fun. Who doesn't like going on a roller coaster?
You'd see that in a million. You'd never see this in a million years, let alone get the harvester through.
Okay, I'll put that one down as the note.
There's a mountain there.
This is 22, isn't it?
I don't know. You're numbering it, could be any bloody thing.
Well, if you look at
Yeah,
the
it's
minimap,
22.
it tells you it's 22.
It's 22.
Well, there's no fields ready to harvest.
I'll wait for the mic for a minute.
Oh, okay, man. No fields ready to harvest.
Yeah.
Are we playing seasons or not? I don't know if we're playing seasons.
No seasons.
No.
You
So I
want to
wanted to
test
try.
seasons, you can do it without me.
No, I was just thinking we maybe try something with harvesting, but there's nothing ready, so.
Has he fallen out of love with seasons now?
It
I love
looks
seasons,
like it,
just
doesn't it?
just not in multiplayer.
Oh, it's like we got back a year.
Where is
Yeah.
where's the mower tractor?
I don't know. You were in
The
it.
mower factory.
Tractor.
No, the tractor to rake. Cut.
I went to buy a bigger rake, but I did apparently take a wrong turn, so I did drive across the entire map. But I'm on my way.
Oh, you did a Brummy. Okay.
Hey, this is the only map I don't get lost on.
Well, if you were lost on this map, I don't know what. Then you
Yeah,
are
I know,
a
yeah.
lost case.
Yeah, I know.
That small rake I were using, Bromir, is that something that gonna be standard on this map when you start?
The starting equipment is not finalised yet. I'm not sure.
Okay.
See, because some people have said I've give too much, and some people have said I haven't
Yeah,
give enough.
way
So
too much, mate.
I might take some away.
I think that a couple of tractors would be fine, but that small one-wheel rake on that big field, that's a little bit too small.
Oh, okay.
So maybe that one step up.
Yeah.
Just a suggestion.
Okay.
I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Josh.
Hello, Ice.
Yeah, Brummy, all your tracks to sort of like the fields, you should try and, if you can, get a centre strip of grass down them.
Yeah.
Because that
It does look a lot better, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I agree.
In 2 months
Yeah.
we are doing this again, and then we're gonna find some more for him to do. And 2 months later, again.
No, it won't take that long.
Yeah, it won't take that long to get it all done.
You'll have it sorted in half a day. Be ready to test again tomorrow.
Well, I won't have time to
I'll
do
be
it tomorrow.
busy.
I'm busy tomorrow. Yeah.
I'm busy tomorrow.
But depending on how long we stream for tonight, I might get it all done tomorrow. Because it's only like a couple of clicks of the mouse with the smoothing of that one field that you just showed me. A couple of clicks of the mouse and it's done. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
and a couple more clicks of the mouse to add the grass in places, and that's it really.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, you got some patches missing on this little road. Just as you go beneath field 2 from the western side of the map.
Oh, was there some missing there as well? I can't even see.
Oh, yeah, the grass texture's missing in a few places.
Ah, okay. I will sort that. Oh,
Nice to
music's
know
not
that
playing.
contracts work.
Oh yeah,
Yes, they do.
the grass contract should work as well.
There is no grass contract.
Should be grass. Well, there will be because there are grass fields.
Yeah.
Oh, got a bush in the road.
You got what now?
Yeah, I've got a bush in the road.
Oh yeah.
You know about that, do you?
Yeah, I knew about that. I did that by mistake when I was planting the bushes down. But then I thought, well, it's only a bush. You can drive through it anyway. And in some places on the country lanes, like if it's not used very much, you might get a bush on the road or something like that, just poking out.
It's tickling your cab.
Oh well.
I'm in a truck. It's taller than me.
Nothing like a bit of random bush.
Oh, yeah, so I've been told.
Only if it's trimmed.
And only if it comes from Brazil, eh?
Oh.
I got grass on the road on this one as well, mate. Oh,
Grass
it's all
on the
falling
grass
apart
on the
now.
road.
Yes, on the tarmac road.
On the same road.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
almost at east. I'm just below field 15.
Oh.
Love your hedges, mate. Well done.
Hang on. I'll put some bigger hedges along the edges of the road because, well, in the UK, some of the
I'm not
hedges.
complaining, honest.
No, I know. No.
Do love your hedges.
The hedges in the UK, they're actually, a lot of them are taller than the cars. So in these ones, they're not.
I've seen docos with hedges bloody 12 foot tall.
Yeah.
Really huge hedge.
So along the road, you've got the bigger hedges in some places and the smaller hedges along the road, the fields.
You would do that, wouldn't you?
And you can drive through the hedges, but
Yeah.
there is a collision on the hedges, but it's only a small collision. So if you go like pelting at like 80 miles an hour, you're probably going to get stopped. But if you go slowly over the through the hedge, if you choose to, then you should be able to go over it.
Yeah, that's
Depends
good.
if Jamie or Phil are driving.
Well, that's right.
Well,
Jamie would clear the hedge.
Nice.
Even if it had full collision, he'd still clear it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen the cattle grid from you sticking out too much?
Which one? Is that the one at the back end of the farm or the front end of the farm? Near the house?
At the back end, then I can't see any house.
Yeah. The one that leads onto the field?
That's the one, yeah.
Yeah. I noticed that earlier. I didn't notice it before. Just got to change the angle of it or smooth the ground out around it to make it work.
Again, in the farmyard, I would put some dirt down, get some grass just along the edges of some of the buildings and things like that.
Oh, okay.
Are you coming into the game, Ian?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay. No worries.
A little bit busy at this end.
Yeah, no, that's fine, right.
And Brummy,
Yeah.
Hey, Brummy.
all the hedges round the farmyard, you've got the tarmac going right up underneath it. You would probably
Does
have
it?
grass coming out
I
half
actually-
a metre to a metre.
Yeah, I thought the grass. Okay, I'll look into that. See that's
Hey, Brummy.
Wait,
Got some
Yeah.
grass showing through, but it's like
Yeah.
literally directly under the hedge.
yeah.
He's going to get sick of that name in a minute. He's going to
Hey,
change it.
Brummy.
No, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go on there and I'll just do that.
Mute.
What, mate?
Nothing. I'm just trusting your voice because everybody like, hey, Brummy. Hey, Brummy.
But that's the
only
whole.
reason I did it too.
But that's the whole
So-
point of tonight, anyway, isn't it? If you find any errors or
Yeah.
problems, then I know I've got to fix them.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say what I pointed out there is an error. It's
Well, yeah,
just
you know what
to
I
try
mean.
and make it more pleasing on the eye.
Yeah.
Because you've done a lovely job. I'm genuinely impressed with what you've done.
Oh, thank
Me
you.
too. I am.
Oh,
So when is next map
Oh.
coming out, Brummy?
you're gonna make
Yeah,
me
where's the next
cry.
mate?
Woodcote Green. It's
When is
already
next map coming out, Brummy?
Woodcote Green's the next map.
Ooh, you're going for next one. Yeah, but when? When is it
When?
going to come out?
Well, at the
Yeah.
minute, all I've got on there is the roads. So,
Wait a
And it's
second. When did you get time to be doing modding?
I did. I started that one the same time as I started this one. I've got all the roads are actually real roads. They're from Woodcote Green in what's it called? I forgot the name of the area. Oh, that's good, isn't it? It's in it's Stowbridge, near
It's over there
Stowbridge.
somewhere.
Yeah, near Stowbridge somewhere. And it's it's near Kidderminster, between Stowbridge and Kidderminster, because you've got the main Kidderminster road that runs all the way through the map. And
Really?
Stowbridge, not Stourbridge.
You've got
Stow-
no crap on this
Stowbridge.
farm.
You got what now?
You've got no crap anywhere apart from one wheelbarrow.
Oh no, because Josh said that, but I haven't got any. I haven't got any of these things I can use. That's why. You know, like
there's plenty
old
around,
broken
mate.
machinery
Plenty
and stuff
around.
like that. What?
Plenty
There's
around.
Yeah, but
Plenty around.
they're all owned by other people. I can't use them, can I?
They're not owned by anyone.
Well, they are, because they're mods, aren't they? So you can't just use somebody else's mod. Well, you can, but I won't.
No. Yeah, but you're missing a vital element there. A lot of that rubbish stuff like garbage bags and old bins, broken planks and piles of junk are giants.
Broken
People have
farm.
been just converting them onwards. A lot of that stuff's out of 13. Just updated the textures and, oh, it's mine now. No, they're not. All that garbage items, no one's really made them. Most of them are giant stuff.
What? I've never seen any garbage items. I've seen I've
that?
seen stuff like garbage bags and stuff like that, but I'm on about like the like the broken slurry tanks and them, that sort of thing, broken vehicles and things. There's none of them around, is there?
Yeah.
Right, up spreader. Pioneer map has a broken
Harvester.
combine on it.
Yeah, but again, that's somebody else's work, isn't it? That's not Giants, is it?
It's from Giant.
Oh, it's just been explaining to you.
Giants
It's
one.
been around since 13.
Yeah.
Giant released it.
It's an old, broken down New Holland combine.
Okay.
Very old one, without a cap. You know, one of those ones where you sat in the sun.
Also, I was under the impression that all mods belong to Giants anyway, so as long as
They
you
do.
put credits in, you should
That's
be
what the
good.
policy said.
Yeah, but it's not the same as having. If you do it that way, what you have to do, you have to make sure that you the mod is part of the download. So it would be like a required mod for somebody else to have the map. That's why you see all these maps. Yeah, but you see all these maps that need that have got like 5 or 6 or sometimes even 20 odd required mods, and that's because they've added them into the download of the map.
Just extract the i3D file.
Yeah.
Particular thing.
Yeah. See, that the reason I didn't do that is because I didn't know whether I was able to or not.
Yeah.
Did I not see Ravenport? No.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, Ravenport's full of junk.
Yeah, okay. I'll look into that.
Anyway, if you find something you like as crap on the map, you could always extract the file and modify it slightly into your perspective.
Yep. Comes
Yeah,
yours,
yeah.
For example, you can use the Johnny's woodcutting logo on a burnt down or trashed truck, for example.
Yeah.
Brummy,
Yeah.
I like the speed ramp for the vehicle stunt driving at the sawmill.
Oh yeah, Josh has already mentioned that. I didn't actually realise that was that bad.
I just got my tanker off the ground.
I knew it needed smoothing out, but I didn't think it was that bad until I saw it earlier. And I don't know why this has got wheat growing in it as well as sugar beets, but that's another thing.
Just to add a touch.
Why is it giving minus environment score?
I have no idea, mate.
Scan the fields yet.
What did you sell on? Was it grass or hay?
I didn't sell anything now. Last time it was grass.
Well, who just sold
I haven't sold
something?
anything now.
Somebody just sold something.
Okay, so we're doing a contract.
Why are you doing the contract?
Has anyone tested bales yet?
I am bailing now.
Oh, okay. Hi, guys. Hi,
Yes.
guys. Lovely.
Yeah, this hay bales.
It's a load so then for someone to pick up if they want to.
Oh, I saw the loader there. I actually thought somebody was doing it. Well,
There's a loader.
yeah.
Where's the loader?
It's on the field.
Is it?
I never saw a loader on the field.
No, I can't see a loader.
What's that great big red thing I can see on the field then? It looks like
That's
bale loader.
Johnny.
Ah, is that what it is?
That's a what?
It's you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not that big. You're calling me a bale loader? Oh, lovely.
Oh, you are big as a house, Johnny. We know that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's better than some of the things we call him.
True.
You know, he was a chef. Did you know Johnny was a chef?
Did I know he was a
No.
chef?
Yeah. Search Johnny V. You'll find a book that he's released.
Alright.
You're not supposed to know about that.
So we don't even have a bale collector, do we?
No.
Not going
No.
to the shop and get one. Oh, and Josh, you know when you said
Owen.
something...
Who's Owen?
Who's what now?
Who's Owen?
Owen.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. You just said Owen.
No, I said oh
Josh.
and Josh.
No,
I
you
want
didn't.
to say something
You
to
said Owen.
Josh. I said oh and Josh.
Yes.
You were
I
saying
don't think
something
Josh,
about...
Josh is Owen.
No.
At the grocery mart, the ice cream cart, the yellow something is something. And the yellow
Something.
Oh, yes, I
back
know.
entrance are a bit too far out from the road. Oh.
What's
That's-
too
Oh,
far
yeah, I
out?
just found one.
What's
Or
too
as
far
you
out
call
from
him,
the road?
Owen Josh.
No, because before he was with his errors and problems. He said something about the dog can get stuck in the water, but the thing is I can't control that. I can't do anything with that.
Ooh.
Actually, Josh, looking at these bollards, they're probably meant to be that far out.
Ooh. Could jump into that.
What bollards?
Don't you bollards me, young man. The ones at the grocery mart.
Ah, okay. 1 sec. I'm on the way up there by anyway, so
Where's the grocery mart? What part of the map?
Up north.
Oh, there.
Up
Oh, that's
north.
Up north. Up north. Up here. Okay.
Visual views. Oh, did I say that out loud?
Hey, there's a rubbish bin here. Who does that belong to? Boo.
And I think what he was
yeah.
saying about the ice cream thing.
The
is
tyres are flat as well.
No, they're not flat. They're underground. So
Underground, yeah, I know that.
Yeah, that's
I was
something else.
just having
That's
a go
something
at
else
it.
I forgot. See, I did all the big things that you all mentioned, but I just forgot some of the smaller things.
Yeah,
You
that
see,
will
Brum, you
coming
have
out of the ground.
a week or two to fix now.
Nah, a couple of days.
It won't take that long.
How long have you been doing this map?
Well, in work
gotta-
time, probably about 9 months to a year, but in like
Crazy man in a lorry, did he run me out?
Hour time, about 5 hours.
no, I did try think about doing it for 19 when 19 first came out, and then I gave up for I don't know 6 months or so. Then I came back to it for about another month and then gave up again. Just doing like little bits like that every now and again. And then I was talking to Andy once, and I just happened to mention that I'd started doing this map. He's like, "You should finish it." I'm like, "Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to be able to." Do you know what I mean? And he just turned around to me and says, "You know what? If you don't try, you'll never know."
Yeah.
And I'm like, "You know what? That makes sense." And I'm glad he did, actually. I'm glad he did. Right, what about these bollards now?
Well, I think these ones are supposed to be out as far as they are because you got the doors. Look, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah. Well, these were actually when I took this building from these bollards were actually in the same place, so these are like part of the building. But I can move them, I think, if they need moving.
I would say probably not.
Yeah, that needs to be a little bit. What about the other ones? Is there something else?
I think these are okay.
Oh, okay.
The ice cream vendor does need to be moved closer to the building.
But it needs to be raised up off the ground a little bit because, as you can
For a
see, the
start,
wheels.
yeah, and then moved. Does need to be moved. I mean, if I was selling ice cream out there, I would want a rugby outfit on, plus the crash helmet.
You know what I'm gonna try and do. I'm probably not gonna be able to do it. I am gonna try and get this and a man in front of it, but pushing it around. You know, like one of the pedestrians pushing it around.
Oh, I don't know about pushing it around. It'd be nice to have a
Yeah,
bloke
push it around the car. Well, push it around the car park.
Yeah, you
Sorry,
probably
I think you guys on my comment real quick.
Somebody's got a cough.
Yeah, me.
The other. Yeah, so I also put screenshots into your thread from you just for sake of recording.
Oh, okay, man.
Well, I'm gonna go and get a coffee.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop off for a bit. Johnny, are you planning on leaving this server running for a little bit, or are you gonna turn off?
Oh, it'll be running for quite a while. I've still got an hour before I disappear, at least.
Okay.
Minimum.
I'm gonna drop for probably an hour or so, and then I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
All right. Later, everyone.
See you in a bit,
Robert,
man.
Alright.
You know, when you go from field 45 into the farm and you drive in beside the bins,
Beside the bins. Oh, you mean the silos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you go over that cow,
Yeah, the cattle bridge. Yeah, it's. I know it's. It needs. It needs
Okay.
smoothing out.
yeah.
Right. Where? What did I come to the shop for? I can't remember. Oh yeah, bale collector. Bale collector. And this is where you collect the water from the lake. Right. Have we got square bales or round bales?
Square.
Square. Okay.
I'm coming up to grab one of those trailers also.
Happy animals that they slaughter.
No, that's the that's not the slaughterhouse. That's the animal dealer.
Oh, okay. I have noticed that the sort of grass edges on some of the dirt tracks are very angular. Is that an imitation of the editor, or
Yeah,
is
because
that something you can tidy up?
yeah, you can't because I don't know the reason, but they give you a round brush and it paints in squares, which makes no sense.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I mean, they give you a round or a square brush, but you can only paint in squares. It's just crazy. Ooh. Seem like anybody's found any problems. That's good. Well, any new ones, does it?
Not sure about the massive patches of blue flowers, Brummy.
They're bluebells.
Yeah, yeah.
You on
Wrong
about
colour for
the
bluebell, but yes.
along the one side of the field? The one field.
No, it's on the top.
Well, it's
west
not a
corner of
field.
the
It's
nut.
near the forest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Have you not seen the big bluebell fields that we have in this country?
Yes, of course I have. Well, not in fields. They tend to be under the trees.
Oh, there are
That's the point, actually, Brummy. I don't think they grow in the open.
Yeah, they do. I've got some in my back garden.
Oh, okay. I've only ever seen them in trees, in woods.
Yeah, Ian
big
said
carpet
exactly.
trees
Ian
are.
said exactly the same thing. But I've got loads of them in my back garden.
Icelandic
if it's
Day
right
is
colour
now
blue, it
hosting with
might
10
work better.
viewers. Thank you.
Oh, thanks for the raid, Ice.
You're welcome.
Are you giving
Nice
up now?
going. You going, Ice?
Yeah. I'm beaten. I need to go to bed.
Yeah. Not a problem. Thanks for coming.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thanks
no,
for
it's
coming
not a
and testing
problem.
us out, man.
It was enjoyable. And very well done there, Brummy.
Thank you very much, mate.
I have to say. Well, guys, you have a fantastic evening, night, whatever time zone you're in. And talk to you guys soon.
Yeah.
Thanks
See you
again.
later, mate.
Take care.
So,
Bye-bye.
And welcome to Ice's viewers. Is this 26 on this you can take, or is it 24?
Took the wrong turn again.
Took the wrong turn again.
Yeah.
Ah, so you've got some grass on the track on this road. In the middle.
Yeah, actually I did do all of the tracks, and then I, for some reason, took it all off.
I would say it's a different grass texture to what you got on the other side of the road.
Yeah, it's the, I think it's the decorative grass that I've got there, that you're talking about. But I will go through the tracks and
I'm outside a house, sort of bottom of field 2 in that farmyard area.
by the main road.
Quite close to it, yeah.
Yeah.
This red brick house, the driveway into it, it needs smoothing out. It's a big sort of divot.
Oh, the one at the pig farm, you mean?
Is this the big farm? I don't. Could be.
You have to go through the gate to get into it. Oh, let me look on the map, see where you are. Yeah. I know where you mean. See, because there's on the opposite corner there, on the opposite side of the road, there's a house. I thought that's where you meant. But yeah, I know where you mean.
It's this one where I'm stood right now.
Yeah, that's the farm, the pig farm. So the driveway into
the house.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
One thing I've seen that you haven't put on this map at all is the road signs.
You haven't seen the
That's a
road
good
signs?
point. I haven't either.
Road sign.
Have you
That's
been
terrible.
have you been driving around with your eyes shut then? There are road signs.
I find it helps.
There are road
Does
signs.
help. Yeah, it definitely helps.
There's giveaway signs. There's
Yeah.
animal signs, like wildlife signs.
Those signs are there. But for example, if you can name the different areas on the map, for example, shopping square or something like that.
Yeah, there's no direction signs. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Oh, them sort of signs. Yes.
A possible
Yeah.
suggestion
Go on.
is make signs, labels, whatever you want to call them, at your sell points. So like Johnny was saying, what's this? You could have a sign saying straw, grass, silage, whatever.
Yeah. Well, there was a prefab that came out last week, sometime, and it's like little signposts that you have like for your grain and stuff like that. And I was thinking of putting some of them in.
Could do, yeah. You might have to change the labels because you probably find they're in German.
No,
know.
they're just the graphics. There's no writing. It's just like a little. If you look on Mod Hub under prefabs, you'll see them. There's like a whole pack of signs, and it's just like the pictures you get, like for the picture of the milk, you know, the icon for the milk and that sort of stuff. So yeah, I just passed a giveaway sign.
Information signs.
On the track that
the
runs around the
giveaway and
outside.
stop signs are there, but it's just not those location and direction signs.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
So what I was thinking, this map is based on UK, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. What if you spend a little bit time in Photoshop and you go in and create those old signs?
I did that on one of my maps. I went to
Don't know how to do
the.
it.
I went to the Australian road signs, pics. Australian road signs pics, and it brought up all these images, photos, like professional photographs, and I snipped them, and then got that. There used to be a template for signage, and you could make your own signs, and I made my own highway sign, Melbourne 300 kilometres, turn left, that sort of stuff, on the edge of roads and highways and stuff. And it was a map I never released. Unfortunately, it was the best map I ever made. But I did that. You can do that. There is one of those template things out there, but I can't remember what it's bloody well called.
Road sign template.
Huh? No, the actual template. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was putting
It's
it
just-
like
Signs are pretty easy to make, and they won't take much resources either.
Yeah.
The only thing you need to do is spend some time in Photoshop and actually, if you Google road sign from UK from 1950s, for example, and
Yeah.
just try to implement that type of style.
No, yeah, I know what you mean. Have you turned the traffic off, John?
Who?
Have you turned the traffic off?
No.
Oh, he's
Probably quick one. The road around the pig farm bit, the internal track rather than road. It's got some really big bumpy bits in, which I quite like. I just don't know whether you intended them or not.
Well, I did go around some of the terrain and use the because in the new Giants editor there's an erosion. You know where you've got the smooth and add and subtract. They've added erosion now, so it like erodes bits. And maybe I had the strength a little too high. I will check that.
It's not terrible. It's just a question of, did he mean this or is it a whoopsie?
Well, I did need to have some bumps because obviously it's not going to be smooth, is it? But
No,
Maybe.
no, not at all.
it might just be the amount of bumps that you're on about. I'll have to have
I mean, I like it. It's just like I said, I didn't know whether you intended it or not.
So there's no problem
And-
driving around it now.
No, it is pretty bumpy, but it's fine.
Oh, okay. I'll leave it as
Get
it is,
some
then.
grass around these sheds and fence lines.
Well, I did have grass there, but everybody said to me, "Oh, you're at the pig farm. The pigs will eat all the grass." So I got rid of it.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
on
thank you,
the
Burner.
on that side of the fence they will, yeah, but on the other side they won't.
Oh, okay. Well,
See
the
what I
only but the problem is though
Holy
is
shit, that cattle grade's up high.
yes, I know. 5 people have told me that now. The only problem is when you put the animal pastures into Giants Editor, you can't see where the fences are
Oh Christ.
because the only time the fences load is when the game starts, so you don't know where they are, which was a bit of a problem trying to figure out how far to put the dirt. So I thought if I just do the whole lot as dirt, then I can't go wrong.
Fair enough.
But I will try and edit it a little. As
The
much as I
farm
can.
dog is
anyway.
suicidal.
Say again, sorry?
The farm dog is suicidal.
Oh, the dog, yeah, he's mad.
Yeah. He decided to walk on the road and just lay down. Just
Yeah.
completely ignore becoming McChicken down the road.
He's in the river as well. Jumps around in the river.
I don't know what fast composter is, or biomaterial. Compost you've got on the map, really?
What?
Look at my screen, mate. Looking at my screen,
Yes.
what can you see? Lime,
Lime, yeah.
mineral feed,
Oh no, because I've got to wait for this to catch up. Yes.
stone, compost.
No, ground compost.
Yeah, well, I can get compost. What do I do with it, mate?
No idea.
Biomaterial.
There shouldn't be any.
This one is
compost on those.
biomaterial. I know Josh mentioned this earlier, but I didn't know what he was talking about. You ignored him.
I didn't hear him say it.
Biomaterial and fast composter. I don't know what that is.
Neither do
It's
I know.
compost laced with speed.
Yeah, faster compost. Well, there you go. Anyway, I'd say that's somewhere in your accept bulk at one of your sell points. Must accept them, but how do you get them other than shoot it in like I'm doing?
So right there, 1 second. Why can there's all this? Well, if you look in the store, there's all this extra stuff as well.
That's
Biomaterials.
mod you have downloaded.
Oh, is that from
Yeah,
a?
you better know
Oh,
something, but
that's why. That's why, Johnny,
It
you
is.
wally. Yes,
What?
it's because that wholesale mod that you downloaded.
Mm-hmm.
That takes all that stuff. All that stuff comes extra with it. That's
I've
why.
never noticed it on any of the other maps we play.
Yeah, it is.
And
Honestly.
it's not placed down anyway. It's not been placed
I know,
down,
but,
so how can it go?
it's still active, isn't it?
Is
It's
it?
still active. Yeah.
I don't know.
As long as you download a mod that has different produce, for example, the wine bottles, olive oil, etc., that
Yep.
will need to be on the so you can sell it. Just
Yep.
to show where you can sell it.
Yeah,
If
because
that makes sense.
because it's definitely not in the map. It's definitely not in the map. Because there's one there that says paper as well, and I know at that sell point you can sell paper, but you can't make it on
You
the map.
just can't make it. Yeah.
For you to make it, you will need to put down that facility.
That
that supplied with you.
Okay, well,
I'm
I've
gonna
got to go.
drive these bales to a different cell location just to test. If
Yeah, there's
If
another
that
bale
works.
sell point at the animal dealer.
taking it to the wholesale
Oh, okay.
just to check if that mod works.
Yeah. That's one of the mods I made myself. That's a custom mod. That is. Actually, it's on ModHub as well.
Yep.
Well, Wonko, thanks for popping in, mate.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Wonko.
And thanks for your
thank you.
input on the map.
That's a good map, Brummy. Just want to get a couple of little bits sorted and it'll be a really, really good map.
Oh, I think it means a lot. I actually expected everybody to hate it, to be honest.
Why?
I don't know.
Put some serious effort into it.
You should be
I
proud
have,
of it.
Well, I am actually, but I'm proud of it. I really, really like it, but I wasn't sure how anybody else would take it. Do you know what I mean?
I like it. Why am I selling?
I don't know.
Like,
Your story.
Anyway,
why? Yeah.
I will see you later, guys. Take care.
All right,
See
mate.
ya.
Are you around on Friday?
Don't know. Probably
Oh.
not.
Pushy, mate. Right.
Just wondering.
Bye.
Well, you have a good one anyway, mate.
Ah,
Yeah. All right. See you later.
right.
See you later.
Catch you
Wonko.
later.
Okay, mate.
Not used the new
I saw them again.
keyboard yet. Oh, you got a new keyboard?
60.
Oh, sorry.
I
I'm
wanna
doing
sell.
I'm doing a Johnny here, and I'm
Why does it go over there?
missing the. What does what go over where? What are you on about?
Back. I want to select this one. Right, select. Base. Buy. Okay.
Unless there is a different trigger point and the wholesale
And it goes to
can't
sell.
sell the bales.
Can't sell. Are you supposed to be able to sell bales up there?
Yep.
I don't think you do, you know.
Come on, mate.
Oh yeah,
Be silly.
just so.
Push again.
Yeah, just so.
Ignoring from it. From me.
Say it again, mate.
Apparently you've been ignoring Rubber Burner.
Yeah,
Have I?
that's why you come over to my channel. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, he sent me a message in Discord. I didn't see it, mate. Sorry. But he actually sent me two. I asked him to check in the stream, but you missed it. But you mentioned the AI sometimes said it couldn't get to places. Just wanted to make sure you got your navigation collision mask set up. Don't know. Not sure.
There's your
Top tips
answer.
for animal
He's not
location.
sure.
If you import the navigation mess to the animal pens into right, okay. So yeah. Okay. Oh, thanks for that, mate. So that's how I can find out where the fences are. Yeah, but how do you do the navigation collision mask? I don't know how to do that. Is that something that I'm supposed to do and I've completely missed?
Obviously.
Yeah, because I've never even seen that. I mean, whenever I do anything on the ground, I do the ground, run the ground collision script. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about?
I don't want cloudy white line.
managed to sell 3 bales, so I
I
think
can walk you through that sometime. You probably missed the Tip Collision Mask as well. And maybe even the Seasons Mask. Yeah, maybe. Need to paint the ground on farmlands. Oh, okay, yeah, I have not done that. I've done the farmlands, obviously, but I haven't done the other thing. Yeah, I'll get rid of that hedge. That.
So what's for testing?
Anything you like, mate.
To pick.
No one's harvested yet.
Oh, so you managed to sell 3 bales, but you couldn't sell any more?
3 bales, that's all. So I think maybe the trigger point for the selling might be looked at, maybe adjusted.
Yeah. I'll have a look. Maybe the bale trigger. Well, that's an in-game cell grid, so that should all be there automatically, I think. Yeah, I will look at it. And we even have a charging station here at the petrol station there for your electric vehicles. Would you want to use one?
Your death trap.
Oh, who wouldn't? It's so
yeah.
environmentally better.
Exactly, who wouldn't?
Well, there's plenty of sugar beet about.
Yeah, notice that.
Yeah, I don't
heaven.
understand why.
Sugar beet heaven.
And one of the fields has got sugar beets in, and there's like a little strip right at the end of one of the fields that's got wheat in it. Only like one little row, like one little tiny bit.
Farmer changed his mind, started planting wheat, and then went, oh shit, no, it should be sugar beet.
Yeah, maybe.
2 fields of corn. Soybeans.
There you go, soybeans. Yeah, that's value.
Okay. They're all in growing states.
Oh, hello. Nothing, is it?
Flowers. There's nothing really ready for harvesting by the looks of things. Looking on that. Let's have a look. Ready for harvest.
There we go.
Nothing.
Nothing at all is ready to harvest. Mind you, we are still, like on the first day, we're only like 4 hours in the first day. Is it 8 o'clock you start, or is it 7 o'clock?
There's no wheat.
Yeah, I don't think I can control what the AI plants, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I have taken the the cotton and sugar cane off, so that doesn't get planted automatically, but you still can plant it if you wish. And let's face it, who wouldn't?
Oh yeah.
And the only reason I'm coming this way back round is because I'm just going to give you a scenic route, the scenic route.
7 fields
Scenic route. Hey.
of sugar beets.
Oh, really?
Every single field? Well, Johnny, you're logged in as admin, ain't you? You can change some of the fields with Easy
okay.
Dev.
Yeah.
I can easily change them.
Silage. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, I mean, we don't. You don't have to own the field if you still want to do contracts on them, but don't know if the contracts might mess up. Might have to wait a little bit.
No, the contracts work. I've done 2 different fields. The contracts seem to work. Wouldn't matter what field you're on. I don't think.
No, I
You
mean,
got one
if
right. Surely you got them all right.
no, what I mean is if it's a sugar beet field, sugar beet contract, and then you change it to wheat or barley or whatever, it might mess up the contract system. You might have to just wait for it to update, sort of thing.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, but if you want a field ready to what's the name? Yeah, you can just walk up to the field. It's easier to walk into the field and do it because it selects that field automatically rather than do it remotely. Walk into the field, set what you want in it, growth state, all that. Knock yourself out harvesting if you want. I'm testing animals.
No, it was Ian that wanted a harvest, I think. Well, I
Johnny
think
said we haven't done it yet, so
yeah,
there's nothing to harvest.
no.
No.
There's only a couple of fertilise contracts and a baling contract.
Well, that's good. The contracts have refreshed. That's good.
No, so you changed the fields and they refreshed. Oh, good.
I never touched the fields, mate.
Oh, okay.
Contracts have refreshed. That's what he said.
Yeah, I thought he meant that they'd refreshed after he changed the field.
I haven't touched the fields yet. I'm feeding animals.
Oh.
I said I'm testing the animals out.
Well, what did you buy? Cows?
Got all the cows going. Filling up the robot at the moment.
Well, there's a hay loft there, and the capacity's been increased because Josh was telling me that with the one field, you wouldn't even have enough space to fill it up. To get rid of everything off the field, so I just doubled the capacity on it. I mean, I didn't make it stupid like millions and millions of litres. I think it was 250,000 and I changed it to 500.
Yeah.
So just to give you like a fighting chance to at least get one field done.
Corn, it's a forage harvester, isn't it?
What now?
For harvesting corn, is it a forage harvester?
If you
Yeah.
want, or you can do
Chop
grain.
it,
You can either chop it or make it grain.
Oh, right, okay.
You don't have
no,
to make silage out of it.
Oh, this might be a little bit late, but if you make an update to this map, one thing you could do is when you find a decent building that automatically collects bales when you drop them beside it, you could ask if that creator of that mod are interested to let you use that on this map.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. You gotta figure out who to ask and how to get in touch with them for a start. I mean, if it's yeah, but I mean, if it's somebody like Oxygen David, he's easy to get hold of because you can just go to his Facebook or whatever. But other people, you know, they're hard to get hold of. Did Andy make one? I don't know.
Make
It may have.
Sorry.
Building that that was just on about.
Because then you will kind of remove the need for such a big barn capacity. Because then you implement people more into making bales when...
Yeah, it is coming. It is coming. There are ones out there. There are ones out there already, but I wouldn't recommend them.
No.
Andy is working on his. So yeah. Now, where are the pigs?
The pigs go out of the main farm, turn left. Turn left.
Go out of the main farm, turn left that way, up
And
here.
follow that road all the way. Follow the road all the way along.
What? That's the livestock market.
Well, if you come out of the main farm, it's not.
It is. Go past the house, out the main farm, out the main road, past the house.
You've gone past it then. You see where field 2 is?
Don't be stupid. Bloody hell. Field 2. Oh, that one. This is the.
Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah, that's it there.
Oh, thank you.
Alright.
Field 7, going through there. Go through there.
But yeah, Andy made the bale sheds, didn't he?
Yes. There are bale sheds out there, but I don't recommend them, especially on a server.
The thing is with that though is if you were going to replace the hay
Put
loft,
that there.
yeah, but if you were going to replace the hay loft, you would need 2, wouldn't you? Or a shed, or a shed that takes both.
Yeah.
Because at the minute that takes hay and straw, where Andy's ones, they only took like individual ones, like one took hay, one took straw, and so on, like that, didn't it? You said you had a problem with the sell point at the wholesale market, didn't you? Oh, the dog's walking on the ground. Yeah, I'll go over to that now and I'll have a look.
Bourneheath_ is now following. Welcome to the channel.
Tractor here.
Oh, Bora, thank you very much for the follow, mate, and welcome. Yeah, and I'm just going to go over there now and have a look, see what the crack is. Because I know the grain and everything sells fine there, but when I tested it, I don't think I ever tried bales. Because obviously I had to test it before I submitted it to Giants, and they passed it, so it works.
Yeah, but I don't think they test every single bits and pieces.
Yeah.
But I
yeah.
did go by a wheel loader with that manure fork to try to sell it that way, because I was thinking there were maybe a issue with the height of the trigger.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But I think the issue is that the trigger point is too far down in the ground. So if it could be lifted up.
Yeah, I'll have a look when I get there, mate.
But I will wait for your repairs, then I can show you approximately where I managed to sell some bales. Because I sold 4 in total, and maybe some.
You harvesting, are you, eh?
Yeah. Change the field of corn to wheat, ready to harvest.
Oh, yeah.
It's harvesting, it's okay. Putting straw down.
Been here since I should break, but I have to leave now. May join the stream later for the day. Enjoy the rest of the day. Oh, okay then, mate. So you came along from Ice's stream, did you? Well, thanks for staying here for so long, and
Yeah.
thanks for the follow,
Thanks a
mate.
lot.
Hope to see you again soon. At the minute, the only times I stream is like Tuesdays and Fridays. At the minute, for
I stream every day nearly, just in case you were wondering.
you're not on Twitch, are you?
No, I'm not on Twitch. Nah.
Okay, let's jump out here. Let's have a look at the trigger. No, that looks like the bale trigger there. That looks like it's pretty high.
No GPS.
Maybe
Then
it's
that-
too high.
Let's look at that.
Do we have anything with is GPS installed?
Yeah, mate. It is.
Yeah, it should be, yeah.
Right, I'll go put GPS on this and then to see whether the GPS works okay.
Yeah, I was
It's
using
gone
it to
right.
do contracts. It worked okay.
Oh right, okay, that's good.
Piggies, chickens, cows. Where'd the sheep at?
The sheep are at the
Sheep.
top right hand corner.
Top
Why do you
right
panel
corner.
selling booze?
Top right.
Ah,
Top right.
I think the trigger point needs to be a little bit wider.
Top right hand.
top right hand
Near
corner,
the-
yes.
Near the market. Near the.
Where his counting was that we got him to flatten. It's on top of there.
Yeah, near where you can see the sheep
Near the
walking
campsite.
around.
Or is that the other one?
Can't see no sheep, mate. Not up there. That's where the rock crusher is, and stuff. Top right.
Right.
Oh, sorry, bottom right.
I know I'm
Yeah.
upside down, but not that far.
You know, like the down under, yeah. We know.
Oh look, sheepies.
Right, so if I knock that with the tractor, it might knock them into the cell point. Looks like the bale trigger needs to be a little bigger. Ah, you beat me to it. Ah, see, now some places it's...
Bloody hitting fences, Jesus.
Why are you hitting fences? I
Hitting
don't
fence.
I don't understand these map makers that put fences
Did
all
you
over the
manage
place.
that?
Gee,
I don't understand why they do it, you know.
neither do I.
Put fences everywhere.
Sure.
Oh, feck.
if you come over here and see.
Nice map and the pool to try in it. Oh, alright then, mate. Well, thanks for being here. And you enjoy the rest of your night, mate. And thanks for the resub.
Oh, Mixer. Shut up, you.
What? Oh, yeah.
Right, is it the 2 silver silos that will take wheat?
2 silver silos. The one with, yeah, as soon as you go in from field 45, that silo there. I'm not sure what the capacity of that silo is because it's just one of the giant ones. I think it's the 800,000 one. I'm not sure.
Gonna hurt.
Say again, mate.
But this is gonna hurt.
What you doing?
Bloody trigger's way inside the.
Yeah, you need a push trailer for that. No.
I might need
the problem
to,
with that.
I might need to make the triggers bigger. I think it's the same on the horse farm as well. I think.
Is it?
I think so.
Yeah, they make them bigger so they come out a bit then, mate.
Yeah.
I don't take much hay. Much of capacity. Oh. I don't. They only hold 6. Oh. Okay.
Well, that took the wheat.
That dog is jumping all over the road.
It's a road dog.
Vehicle chaser.
If it was in real life, it'd be roadkill.
Yep. He would be.
Yeah.
So you got a tractor and trailer up there then, Ian, for that?
No, I'm just gonna put GPS on the combine, so I just dropped it in the silo, straight from the harvester.
Well, there's a big truck up here. I think Josh must have left this up here.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he likes his big trucks, doesn't he? I'll bring that over. What field are you on, did you say?
7.
Okay, where are the horses at?
The horse is bottom left.
Sure, it's the bottom.
Yes, past
Not
the
the
industrial, past the industrial estate, and the VGO.
There they are. Oh, when we're going to land there?
Oh, you teleporting?
Yeah, I'll keep driving around. Jeez, too hard. Stop that. Okay, this is done. See where I end up. I'll try there. That. Oh, look at that. Actually here, not stopping anything.
you want
Oh,
to.
that's how you ended up. Then is it?
Yeah.
What can you do as an update for the map right now when we are playing?
Nothing. You can't,
Yeah,
you
can't
can't do
update.
anything when you're playing.
I was just thinking that if you could do anything, maybe we could try to flip the trigger for the bales. Just flip
Oh,
it 90
yeah.
degrees because it's
Yeah,
You can't do that
can't
while
do
you're
that
playing.
while you're playing.
Fortunately. Come on, give me the trigger.
because when you're selling bales, it's just like it will trigger just a certain spot, and then it will only sell one part of the
Yeah, that's what it did to me. It only sold 7, I think it was. It didn't sell the other 7.
Yeah. And if you then try to push it with a tractor, you won't trigger it for some reason.
Yeah, I did notice that when you was using the wheel loader, it didn't work, did it?
Yeah. And I did restack all those bales again and tried to put them down under the trigger point, but it still won't sell.
I will look at it. Not sure what the problem is.
Yeah.
Are the triggers like what Andy was explaining?
Well,
Where,
in
like
GE, it's actually named the bale trigger, I think, or the bale unload trigger or something. So, not sure. But
right.
we'll have a look.
From my understanding, this trigger point is meant to be. You can sell anything and everything on this one.
Well, yeah, everything except stuff like seeds and fertilizer and that sort of stuff.
Yeah. Because it's wholesale, then you can just sell rubbers.
Yeah,
or
all the production,
leftovers.
all the production stuff you can sell.
Yeah.
And all the grain and crops.
I used to be a dev for a 5M server. So I'm still trying to figure out this trigger point. I haven't given up on it.
Yeah, but whatever you do, you're not going to be able to get it to work while we're still playing. So, no.
Yeah, you can't do live edits, fortunately.
Yeah, it is a shame.
I managed to sell 2 bales now, but it was only the 2 top bales.
It's got something to do with the trigger location.
Absolutely. So either it's too high or it's too low, or it needs to be spread out a little bit more.
Yeah, I'll look into it. It will be working for the next time we play this map anyway.
There's a next time? Jeez.
Well, if you want it to be here next time, yeah.
That trailer's auto load as well if you take the sides off it.
Oh, for bales
Yeah,
and
so-
stuff.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bales, pallets.
Ah.
How many bales can you stack on a trailer?
28, I think, maybe more. Maybe a couple more. Depends on which version it is.
Yeah, there's a smaller one. There's a large one and a small
Sorry,
one.
I took my eye off the ball for a minute there, and I turned the steering wheel I meant to press the brake, and I pressed the accelerator at the second instead.
Shift 4, Romy.
Yeah, I've done it.
Ooh. Ooh. Curious. Curious.
Right.
Curious. Where are you guys?
Well, we're on field 7.
Field 7.
Oh, he's giving me a field number. Yeah, good on you.
What
Near
the
the
fuck?
farm.
Near the farm.
Oh, don't say it like it's obvious.
It is.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, poor horse nearly broke his legs, but we're here.
Yeah,
You
there
can
you are.
teleport while on horseback.
Yeah, you're in the middle
Yeehaw.
of the field. Well, of course you can, because it's classed as a vehicle, isn't it?
Yeah. Only when it's outside its pen.
Yeah. So what's wrong?
We've got.
Oh, is that what you found curious, that you could teleport with the...
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you
Ah, okay.
could. I teleported here. When I landed, the poor horse nearly broke its legs, but yeah.
I thought you meant there was a
It's
problem
fine.
or something, so...
No.
It's just a horse, no rider, so...
You can only see the horse and no rider? Really?
Yeah, at first.
Ah,
Yeah, all as I can see is the horse galloping towards me. Now you've just appeared.
the distance, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now your name's just popped up.
You'll have to play Pegasus again and take him back to his stables.
No, I'll just park him here.
But there you go.
Just park him here.
Enter flight mode, Johnny, and see if you can fly on the horse.
That's a thing.
Don't give him ideas, he'll get handy on it.
Yeah, but it might work. It might work already.
No, I can't because it's a vehicle. You can't fly with a vehicle.
That's a shame. I had visions of Chitty Cheetah Bang Bang flying around all over the map there.
No chap, not easier.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I shall catch you later.
Alright,
Alright,
see you in a
mate.
bit, mate. I'll jump in the house.
I'm going to duck out in a sec.
No, we all leaving then.
Did you do? Pardon?
I said, are we all leaving then?
Well, I don't know.
I will stay for a while.
Well, nobody else can say, nobody else can do the thing.
Do what
Oh,
thing?
the save it.
I can save it now, and you guys can keep playing. We won't be loading the map again because some of your edits may not take to the save game. We will have to again.
Yeah, that's true, because I'm going to have to change collisions and I'm going to have to change ground and stuff.
Yeah, the
can't-
ground edits won't be any good.
I can't use. Oh wait, there show lines. Ah, there we go. That's okay.
Well, Ian hasn't logged out, has he?
No.
Right. He did say, I think he did say he'd be back in a while.
Yeah. Well, yeah. He did.
I ain't gonna say it. If you desperately want to save it, but as I said, we play it again after it's been edited. And
Yeah, no, I never thought of that. No, I never thought of that.
I will save it right. Oh,
Yeah, Ian's still there. He's right. He's on the. He's sitting in the hedge. He's doing a Wonko.
oh. Old hedge sitter, eh? I'll take the horse over there and keep it company.
Yeah. Well, it disappears
Oh, yeah.
after a certain amount of time, anyway, doesn't it?
No, not till you leave.
Does
Anyway,
it
if I
not? Does
get
it
off
not
the horse,
reset after a certain amount of time? I thought it did.
you leave the game. While everyone's in the game, if I get off the horse, you can tap to it like a vehicle.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is.
Well, I'm gonna nip to the loo. I'm gonna put this on worker, and then I'll be back in a minute.
No,
Well,
I'm not.
you probably won't be here when I come back, then, will you, Johnny?
Well, unless you're going to be an hour, no. If
No,
you're going to
I'm-
be an hour, you're in trouble.
No, I'll only be a few minutes. Well, if you're not here, I'll see you in the week sometime.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, mate.
No worries, mate.
All right.
Catch up.
Bye.
Okay. Well, that was good. Oh, one thing I wanted to go. What happened? You.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Got the soil. Just, no. How come? What? Ah. Really? How come it purchased? Purchased swine. Yeah. This one. Yeah. Keep that. Nice. Roll samples and the like. Why is it constantly telling me I can still purchase them? I think that was the thing. Anyway. What's it?
Do you remember me, Johnny?
Sorry, mate.
Do you remember?
You.
Yeah?
It's a long time ago,
Yeah, good.
but yeah, I do. Kind of. Yes.
Yep. Yeah, last time we played together, we were doing I believe it was plowing on a field or something like that.
Well, it was back in 19 though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a long time.
Maybe a year?
Sorry.
Oh, I'm back. Oh,
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I believe it was a year since last time.
Yeah, it would have to be at least a year, yeah.
what was a year since last time?
We played together.
We played together.
I'm coming over towards you now to empty you.
Oh, that's all right. I'm at the thingy now anyway, so I can empty it.
Yep.
It's okay. I thought you'd probably still be trying to figure out that thing.
Nah, it's 3 bales left. They can stay there. That's a real evil reminder.
Yeah.
Someone had one job.
Yeah.
But I did buy a new tractor and a new trailer just to test it out.
Oh, okay.
So
What you bought? You got the flatbed, did you?
It's a nice looking map. Yes, it is, Chris.
Oh, thank you.
It's
Chris.
nice, just averagely nice, Not outstanding, but, fine.
It is outstanding. Don't believe him. Well, put it this way, I hope as many people enjoy playing this map as they enjoyed as much as I enjoyed making it.
Oh, God, you don't want anyone to like it.
No, I did actually enjoy making it, but I've got to admit, because I knew nothing about how to do mapping at all, I had to learn everything. I had to learn everything from the beginning. Do you know what I mean? So, and to me, that was enjoyable. Okay, there was some headaches, well, some major headaches, but I still enjoyed it. I really enjoyed making it.
No, that's good.
with suggestion.
Oh,
Okay.
I lost connection to the game. Okay.
No, you
How's that?
never.
I did. Honestly, I went to jump back on the horse and it went, wee.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I do have to go anyway, so I'll bid adieu to my viewers. Thank you very much for being here. Hope you enjoyed the sneak peek pre-release test we've just done. There are some minor issues that Brummy has to sort out, and we'll probably test it again. Make sure he got it right this time before he sends it to Giants.
I will get
So
it.
I hope to see you back then. I will be streaming again a little later, in about 3.5 hours time, roughly. You'll catch me then again. So thank you again. Smash that like button, and you all take care and take care of each other. Bye bye.
Bye, Johnny's viewers. Yeah, thanks for coming tonight, man.
I enjoyed it.
Good, good.
Yeah. I sent Wonka a private message and Ice a private message just to make sure they were going to be nice. And surprisingly, they both said, yeah.
Well, there were a few things that Wonko said, you know, about the grass on the edges of the road. I did actually see that, but then I thought to myself, is that going to be a problem, or should I just leave it? And I was going to leave it, but see, if Wonko has said, well, it don't look too good, then other people are going to say the same thing, do you know what I mean? So I am going to change it.
Yeah. Yeah. Wonko's good like that.
Yeah.
He likes it. And yeah, I agree with him. The factory place, it's too bland. Too
Yeah.
Looks like they have a street sweeper running around 24/7.
They might do.
Well, they might do, yeah, but then you're going to have to put it in the map, mate.
Yeah, I think that's an idea.
Yeah. No, it's yeah, no, it's enjoyable.
Good, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah. But we'll see after you make the changes. You know, everything's fixed. Dirtied up a bit. I don't think I saw anything else that sort of bothered me. I think everything's pretty good.
It's just that them few what's it with the fields, weren't there? A couple of the fields.
Oh yeah, the humps and bumps.
Yeah.
Holes and yeah, you're gonna have to smooth out the few fields. I, you know, unfortunately didn't check them all. It's only the two I had contracts on.
Yeah.
But if I were you, I'd go over them all again with a fine-tooth comb, fix those two, and then check some of the others.
Yeah, well, I did have a big list of all the fields that needed doing. I did do them ones, but obviously them other two weren't on the list.
No. No, it happens, mate.
Yeah.
Geez, you've got some screenshots.
Somewhat now.
Adam, you done, you know. Oh, okay.
What are you on about?
No, I'm just looking at the screenshots from your channel.
Oh, in the testers channel. Yeah, I think Josh said he was going to put some in there.
Yep.
Yeah, he's very thorough, isn't he?
He is. It's great. Yeah.
It is, yeah.
But
Then again, like he said, he does it for a living, so you know.
Yeah, if I ever get around to making mine, I'll definitely give him a.
Yeah.
Cool.
Who better to get it tested for you? Oh, he was checking everything,
Yeah.
even stuff I never even thought of.
True.
Like, I mean,
Alright.
if it weren't for him, I wouldn't have known there was a problem with the gates because, oh, who just says, oh, I'm going to test this gate to see whether it works, whether you can drive through it or not. People don't do that
Yeah,
usually, do they? No, do they? So
No, that's right.
It's good that he did.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Otherwise, I would have had no clue, and I would have released it without knowing,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then got knocked back by Sprockens. But
Yeah.
What happened?
now we were
We're just
talking about
bragging
how
your-
thorough you
Yes,
are.
Yeah, thorough.
Apparently, you've been sharing my thoroughness with other people.
I
Been
have.
doing what now?
Mm-hmm. You've been sharing my thoroughness with other people.
Yes.
Because
If I ever get around to making my map, and we are still friendly or friends, you'll be definitely.
You're never friendly,
how
John.
many people get upset with me, mate, because I'm upfront, honest, and all that sort of stuff. A lot of people get offended, which doesn't.
Oh, I deal with that every day.
Doesn't bother me at all. I'm from the old world, where poking fun and making fun of people are a pastime.
But I think that's why we all get on, you know, because we're all exactly the same.
Yeah.
We all tell it like it is.
Over here in Australia, your absolute best friend, you call him a P-R-I-C-K when you see him. You know, that's just the way we were and the way we are now, and we still do it to each other. But God, you don't want to do it to anyone that's under 40 years old.
Yeah.
And the
sure.
problem with this trailer.
Is there a
Problem
problem with the trailer?
Uh-huh.
What's the problem with the trailer?
Right now, I apparently have my pipe out, but for me, it's not out.
Ah, so they're like,
1 second.
you might be about to be booted. Like I just was. Not a map problem.
No, pipe's
Just
not
a
out.
job.
Pipe is definitely not out for me either.
Best way is to swap, get Brummy to jump in it, put the pipe out, so if he can.
That's not doing
Anyway, guys, you all take care. We'll
Well,
catch
I'm
you next
through.
time.
Yeah. See you later,
Okay.
mate.
See ya.
Thanks for popping in, mate. Nope, can't go out. So it says pipe out, and then when you press it, it says pipe in.
Try to take
Yeah.
it out and see if you can dump it.
Maybe reset it.
This is a modded to a trailer, so I think it's some bug with the mod.
Where are you?
We're on field 7.
But if I detach it, then reattach it.
Oh, it's the Perard, right?
It's making the sound, but
Yeah,
it
it's
doesn't take out the pipe.
Yeah, I can hear
Try to put the cover over.
I'm surprised you got a JD on this map without
Yeah, the cover
without
worked.
Johnny exploding.
Well, two of the starting vehicles are John Deere's.
This is just a game version of the
Yeah, that's
9X
definitely not
or the 9R.
definitely a problem there.
Yeah, but
But
this
it's
is
not the map,
mod
it's
problem.
more the mod.
Yeah.
This is the set of mods we always use.
Yeah.
But
Dave,
I'm then
If the
curious
pipe-
if
pipes
the
here.
trailer has that too.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not working. How do you reset these things now? You I have to detach it first. No, not that. Not that.
Brummy, do you know which map this is? Which soil map this is using for precision farming?
Just the default one.
Yeah, but the default US one or the default European one?
I have no idea. Not got a clue. But I was going to say before I release it, but probably it'll probably be after. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add the custom one to it anyway.
Okay.
Oh, you're harvesting.
As an update.
Yeah, as an update. Yeah.
But the two things I have seen when you are coming, if you drive the road that are on the other side of that small river?
The other side of the smaller river. Which road?
The one that are between us, or Field 7 and Field 6. That small river there.
The aqueduct.
Yeah.
Yep.
One thing that I think could be interesting is you have the road connected to either Field 12 or below Field 45. If you put up a small bridge
There is a small bridge.
between, yeah, if it could be modded in a bridge, so you can get from that road and up like a kind of a shortcut, but then not. You just want to make a small, sketchy wooden bridge or something like that.
Oh, you mean to get up to Field 7?
So there is a bridge between down near the corner of Field 11 and 12,
30,
like the corner of Field 12,
32, yeah.
the southern corner of Field 12. There is a bridge there, and then there is a road that goes along Field 12 up to Field 7.
Yeah.
But I think one point is that road dead ends at a hedge where you can't actually get to Field 7 from the south because there's a hedge there.
Other thing. I think it would be logical to have an entrance
so you have to double back on yourself here because you come into this entrance here. Oh.
Yeah.
What happened there? I jackknifed.
Well, the other reason is like if you're harvesting this field and you just want to sell something, most of the production sell points are in the southern side of the map. And so you'd want a way to be able to get to the southern side of the map from these fields.
You can.
And
you go this way.
No, I understand. Well, I understand, but there's no entrance to Field 7 from. Instead of going that way, I'm saying the southwestern corner of Field 7 between 7 and 12. There's a road there, but there's no gap in the hedges.
So I get what.
So there's a road that goes right up to the edge of the hedge between Field 7 and 12, right along the river. There's no gap in the hedges.
I thought you actually meant like coming up the hill over the river, because the thing is it's too steep to do anything there. I was thinking of putting a bridge across there, but it's too steep. But what you mean is like put a gap here at the end of the field here.
Yeah.
Where I am.
Yeah, right where you are.
Yeah.
But I think it's you can make a bridge up here, but you
an uphill bridge.
Kind of but you kind of need to do, for example, right here would be perfect because here is a slope. Between Field 7 and 45.
Where are you? Am I going? Yeah, but you don't really need a bridge to come up from the from here to the because you come up here from the farmyard. You got the farmyard here, so you wouldn't need to bring your vehicles this way.
I'm just putting out on that this.
It would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool to have like an elevated bridge that goes across from where you are, Brummy, across the Field 11, like across the top. That would be kind of cool, like a secondary level bridge, like even if it's just like what he was saying, like a rickety wooden bridge.
Yeah, I did actually consider that before. For
oh, see, we're on the same page.
Yeah, because when I was showing Andy round, I mean, when I showed Andy round this in the first place, it looked completely different to this. And I says, I might have a bridge going across from going across the main road, but I wasn't sure whether to do it or not, and then I just decided not to. But yeah, maybe.
If anything, it would just. I mean, the thing is there's no real purpose. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no real reason to go over there. So if there was a reason, I could see there a bridge there making sense. But since there really isn't a reason to do that, like.
Well, no, because
only reason to
there's
have
no
a
set.
bridge
It's just
over here.
it's just fields over there, and there's no sell points or anything. I wouldn't fill it up. I wouldn't fill that thing up, that auger wagon, because we can't unload it. I've got the truck here. Because you can't take the pipe out. The pipe's not coming out.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. That's right.
Yes. I didn't actually realise you were full. Yes, mate.
No, that's okay.
The only reason to why it would be interesting to put a bridge either so you can get to that road on the opposite side of the fence or across is then you would if you look at it as a farmer perspective, you want to get things done as quick as possible.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like from the pea production lot across to field 6.
Yeah. So if
you wanted to
look
buy
at the
those
road-
fields, you could go that way across and go up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you look at the roads and how much you need to drive just to get to field 6 or 11 from the farm, it would make sense to either have a road that goes down between 7 and 45 down onto the road and maybe make a sloped road on the side of the hill up to
Well, there is a
road that
sloped
are
road on the side of the hill up. From the road on the other side of the river up to field 6, there is a road up there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a dirt track, a dirt road that goes up there.
and
And that
from
that takes you up to
geographic-
all to the rest of the fields as well.
And from the geographic, when I did drive down there, I feel this position where I'm standing right now would be the only logical place to, for example, put down a bridge like that. So that's something you can think about. You don't need to place one in, but from a different eye, this
Yeah.
would make sense in my eyes.
Yeah.
And you
That's
don't
actually
need
one
to
of my
make it
favorite-
fancy.
It's one of my favorite things to see in a map is when they have like bridges and roads on multiple levels, especially when they go over each other, like going over and under. I don't know why that's so entertaining, but it is.
It's because you don't see it very often. That's why.
Yeah.
I mean, if every single map had it like that, you'd get fed up with seeing it, wouldn't you? You know what I mean? So when you don't see something very often, it's good to see.
This is just a special touch. That's what makes your map interesting.
Mm-hmm. But I honestly think the special touch of this map is the flower beds along the side of the road. I think that's my favorite special touch.
Yeah.
My favourite bit of doing it was actually doing the wild the animals, you know, the free range animals, the ones on the sheep on the side of the road. I think I like that the best. I think.
Speaking of free range animals, I didn't get to look. Do you have animals at the animal dealer?
Yeah. Chickens, cows, and pigs. I didn't put horses there.
But they're just roaming there.
Yeah, they're in
Like or
the
in the pens where you go to buy them, kind of thing.
yeah.
Okay. You gotta tell Rubber Burn how to do that. His map has a animal dealer that's just empty, and there's nothing there. I'm like,
Oh, okay.
add some animals because it would look awesome.
Yeah, because he sent me a message the other day, and he's like, "Who's that guy that found the did you say 30 odd pages of problems?" So I gave him your name.
Yeah, no, I've been on his Discord for 3-4 months now.
Oh, okay.
Somebody put me through to him a while back, and I think it was around when he released the Borgo pack.
Yeah.
Because I think it was him who did the Borgo pack. It was that or was something else, some other mod he did. I forget which one it was. And I was making a change to it, and I wanted his feedback. And so I've been on his Discord for a while.
No.
But he reached out to me over the weekend and said, "Hey, can you test my map?" And he sent it to me yesterday. It's nowhere near as polished as this one is, but it's got some good structure.
Just for 17.
What do you think of it, Jack?
What's that, Ian?
What do you think of it?
Oh, his map?
Yeah.
It's so I've only spent maybe 45 minutes or so in it so far. Overall,
Right.
it's pretty good. It's very vanilla, but there's a lot of really nice touches he has. Like the one thing that, if I can compare, and don't take this the wrong way from me, one thing that his map does that this map doesn't is that the edge of the map, like when you get to the edge and you drop and you like just walk to the edge, here it's a cliff. And on his map, the texture of the ground continues on past the edge, so like it's a continuous line. And the one touch he did a couple places is where like a road comes in from the outside the edge of the map. There's actually a town like with buildings and trees and stuff like that on that road past the edge. So if you're standing at the border looking past, the ground texture looks like the map obviously not the map edge, but there's still trees and houses and buildings and stuff like that past the border, and the road itself continues. It doesn't just materialize at the border, which I think is a really cool effect, and could be used well in other places.
Well,
that's the one thing about this one that go ahead.
Well, you talking about the backdrop. Well, I did try to get that level, but the only problem is all of the edges of the map are at different heights, and the backdrops themselves are like different sizes. So I could bring them all level, but they wouldn't look right at the top. You know what I mean? They'd look sort of ununiform. So the hills, for instance, would look one would look too high compared to some of the others, sort of thing. Which is why I did it the way I did it, and I tried to bring them in closer as well, but it just looked a bit weird. But I do definitely have to change the collision for the borders, because I
mean, not that you're gonna walk up there all the time, but and honestly, in a lot of the places where you like, a lot of the way the map is built, you can't actually drive up to the map border, except for a few places, like right near the farmers market.
Yeah, there's a few places you can drive up to the border, but not many places.
Most of them, like a lot of places, you can't even buy that land. Like the land along the map border, you can't even buy. Like right up to the edge. But there's a few places you can. like the horse farm in the south, right? You can buy right up to the edge, so somebody might want to mow right up to the edge. You know what I mean? And you can't.
Yeah.
So if you do, you would be like literally like on the top of a cliff. And that would be my only comment. And the cool thing about that is that if you change that later on or at some point you fixed it, it wouldn't really require a new save, I don't think, because you're not affecting the game itself. You're just affecting the outer borders.
Yeah. So if you teleport, to the charger, you can't. You end up in the wall.
You teleport to the charger at the gas station beside field 2. You end up or you will spawn inside the wall.
Charger, the gas station. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, but you need to pick the electric one. Yep.
Oh yeah, see, I'm in the wall.
Yeah,
Is that me or is that somebody else?
Well, it's you and me, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
the spawn point is.
Yeah, I didn't actually realise the spawn point was behind it. I thought the spawn point was in front of it. That is the front, isn't it? Right there. Have I put it back to front?
Oh wait, let me look. I've used those a lot.
Yeah, this is the front, isn't it? It's got the digital display and everything on there.
I can't get it. I'm stuck on the wall.
Yeah, I teleported to the petrol station.
That is the back.
This is the back.
Hold on. Production tools.
Or is this the front where the charging socket is? There's a charging socket on the...
Yeah, you have it backwards. The rounded side is the front.
Ah.
And the digital display thing is like the setup for it, but the rounded display is the front.
Ah, okay. So that's how it goes, like that.
You teleport to that one.
We should be able to. Well, if you can get the right one.
Yeah, and if you teleport to it, you end up in front of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here.
Oh, that's not a problem.
I didn't actually know that. That's a simple one.
Yeah, it's got to rotate it 90 degrees, 180 degrees, and it'll be fine.
How do you create the area? Like you did with the sheep on the banking?
Yeah.
How do you them?
I put an animal pen in there, and one of the in-game ones, and just made it invisible. Made all the building and everything invisible.
Right. Okay.
One thing you can consider when you're doing those map changes, when you walk from the gas station and up to the White House,
Yeah.
The part beside the sidewalk, that's mud or dirt. What if you replace that with gravel? Or move the grass closer to the sidewalk?
Okay, 1 second, which part are you talking about? Ah, right, yeah, that was supposed to be grass. See, because it was I put the dirt down just so I could put the the footpath on, and then whenever I'm doing the meadow here, I limit it to grass, so it doesn't paint on anything else apart from grass. And what I usually do is I'm doing it from a distance if I'm doing a big area, and then I just blanket it with the meadow, and obviously these things get missed. So yeah, that's something
I don't
else.
know if this is just a glitch, but if you look between the road and the sidewalk, it's looking like a tractor tire. So I don't know if the road, if you have just placed the sidewalk just on the edge of the road.
No, because, well, if you look up here, yeah, it looks like it's overlapping slightly, isn't it?
Yeah, so you might want to move the sidewalk a tiny bit.
Yeah.
I just noticed you have a bunny crossing sign.
I have a what now?
Up by field 39 on the road, there's bunny crossing signs.
Bunny crossing?
Like a triangular sign that shows a rabbit.
Is it a rabbit? It's
Like,
not a
hey,
rabbit.
There's a deer crossing. Like, you know, in the US, you'd see those like on like country roads where deer could be crossing the road, or moose or whatever.
Yeah, there's one further along the road there, further along.
Yeah, but it shows up for me as it looks like a bunny rabbit.
Right, where is it? Have I passed it? I think I might have passed it.
No, you weren't there yet. Further, towards field 9. It's a red, a white sign with a red border, triangular.
On which side of the road? The side you were driving down on?
It's on the side that you're driving on. So you'd see it driving by. And there's also one on the other side. So I have an electric car at the charging station. I brought electric tractor to the charging station.
Yeah.
And it lights up in both directions. So I don't necessarily think it matters which direction you put it.
Oh, okay. Well, what I might do is
For that matter, you could
just move it slightly away from the wall.
Right. So you don't spawn in the wall.
Yeah, so you just don't spawn in the wall and just leave it.
I kind of like it with the display. I like the way you have it with the display facing out.
I actually thought that was the right way. Well, I'm here at I'm here at it now, and I can't see. It looks like a deer to me.
You know what you can do?
It's got antlers. Unless there's another one that I missed.
No, but one of the parking spots that are at the gas station, if you remove those cars, then you can place that charging station at the end.
Yeah, have it be like in a parking space instead of like potentially blocking traffic. Oh, you know, you're right. It does look, now that I'm sitting here closer, it does look like a deer with antlers. When I drove by, it looked like a bunny rabbit. I was like, what the heck?
Well, I was going to put other, because I've got like a pack of them, and I was looking for something else, but I thought, well, there's always deer running around on this map anyway, so I'll just put the deer ones there.
Yeah, for the charging station, honestly, I would do what he was saying is right here by this red car. Like, take these last 2 charging spots and put a charger at the end of each spot.
Well,
or just one charger like right in between the 2, so they're both like that's like a parking spot for charging.
I did actually put one here at first. I'll put one in these 2, and for some reason it gives you 2 of the little icons on the minimap, and I didn't like that because it looked a mess. So that's why
Yeah,
I
so
took
only having
them
one,
out.
I think.
But then again, I could put one in that parking space and one in one of these parking spaces, couldn't I?
Yep.
So one on this
You
side
can
and
on
one
either
on
side.
the other side, yeah.
Find a way to disable those links
those
on
icons?
the map. Yeah. Then you could try to implement more of those charging stations around the.
I think there is a way to disable them, because if you go into the XML, I think there's something that says
There's a show on map or something.
yeah,
like that.
show on map or
Or a
something.
teleport enabled, or
Yeah, along them lines, and you just change it from true to false, which is the same thing as I did with the hay sales at the garden centre.
so good.
Right, I was in the middle of doing something. Hang on, where's my truck gun? There it is.
But I will walk around on the map and I will let you know if I find some other.
Yeah, you probably will find a few more. Probably will find a few more errors.
I might maybe be the one that can find the most horrendous mistake.
Ah, there's no there's no game breaking problems. At least I hope not.
So, under the map, Rummy?
Under the map?
Like on, when you fall off the edge?
Oh, yeah.
Still under.
Like down below under the map, like on the edges, there seems to be this, like a line of, it looked like bushes, kind of?
Grass and bushes. Yeah, I actually, I saw that myself when I was in Giant's Editor, and I actually asked Andy about it yesterday, and he said, that's all, because I wanted to show him, not yesterday, the other day, but I wanted to show it him because I'm looking around, and he's like, oh, is it just because you've got a little bit of grass underneath? Because when I went to show him, it weren't there. I'm like, yeah, and he says it's the game's way of loading it in, so it doesn't have to keep reloading it or something.
Oh, cool.
So it's actually
supposed to be there.
Yeah, it's supposed to be there. Yeah. Because I tried to show it to him and it weren't there. But I tried to show him. But yeah. Right. Yeah, I don't know why them bales are not selling. That's weird. Hey Josh, you know, next time you get a trailer, could you get a bigger one?
What? What's wrong?
Well, this one's too.
I got the biggest one there was.
Exactly.
Not his fault that you can't drive.
Well,
Hey,
I mean, I'm testing your map for be able to use a big trailer and still get around in and out of intersections and stuff.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Well, if it's one that's got the steering axle on the back as well, that don't make it very easy.
I know, that's what makes it hard. Totally. I find bugs everywhere. Don't worry about it. It's not just you, Brummy. I found a bug in Courseplay yesterday. Magical Courseplay that everyone loves. I found a huge bug in it.
What was that?
It's okay. Oh, Courseplay. You know how you do the with Courseplay and auto drive, you can get them two to go together. If you mow a field, right? You save the course for mowing it, and then you can use a loading wagon to pick up the field. And there's a way to do Courseplay and auto drive, just automatically pick up the whole field, deliver it all to your silo or whatever. If you do the same thing with a forage wagon instead of a loading wagon, like a forage wagon with the grass pickup on the trailer behind it.
Yeah.
It runs the course, and then as soon as the wagon gets empty, it just sits there. It doesn't actually switch over to back to auto drive mode. It just sits there forever.
Ah, okay. That's not good, is it?
Yeah, whatever. It's just another bug.
I might be a little bit picky right now, but you know the grocery store market over 19?
Yeah.
Yeah. On the hillside, when the road starts with those bends, I would do some terraforming because you have a kind of a big lip
Where?
that.
Oh, there. Yes, that needs smoothing out. See, I did go along here, as you can see, I did smooth out as much because I didn't want to impact on the fencing here. So that I must have missed that one a little bit. Just that one corner, isn't it there?
It's just it seems a little bit bizarre to me.
Yeah.
It doesn't really fit in, so it's just. What do you
Tud, how do you say your name? T-U-D? Tud?
Tud.
Tud, just don't be. So one thing I noticed you're being really cautious about your responses. The best thing to do here is to get to be as critical as possible. Whether Brummy decides to do anything with our comments or not is totally up to him. But the more little details that we point out, the better his map can be. So don't be afraid to point stuff out.
Yeah. That's
I think
that's the whole
Todd's
point.
standing on one corner. There's another corner there, and there's another really sharp corner.
Yeah.
Here.
Well,
there is one way we can get this to work.
It's along this edge here, all the way along this
Yeah,
edge.
it's just a lot of really sharp corners.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the one way you can get this to work is actually to implement boulders or larger mountain pointers that comes out from here.
Yeah, you could just place some of those boulder objects along the edge here. That might look good.
Yeah. Because if you look at the hill here, I think it's a little bit bizarre that steep of a hill doesn't have any object to hold this dirt.
Gravity.
No, I think I hear what he's saying. There's some parts of the hill are super steep and almost feel like a cliff's edge, and not necessarily like grass wouldn't grow onto something this steep of an angle. I mean, it would, but at the same time, it would. But having a cliff here or having a rock wall in parts of this, not all of it, but like little bits of cliff that are hanging out might look good.
Yeah.
What you can do, if it's possible, Bruman, is if you start down here, you could, for example, remove this fence and you could make steps or balconies with those garden rocks. Or when you
like I've done over by the biomass plant. If you tap to the top right hand corner.
Yeah. No,
So,
I think that's what he's saying.
Sort of like I've done with this.
It's managed to teleport through, correct? You could also do something like this, yeah. But you know those retaining walls you can build up with concrete blocks that people are using in the garden, or if they are living.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like some of it might look cool as a retaining wall. That's a good idea.
Yeah. You can do something like that over there, and try to terraform it and make it.
Yeah.
With small
Just
balconies.
a different visual.
Yeah, and you could also put up some benches and a play area on that, and maybe put a fence on top of that, just to give it a little bit more.
Yeah.
But something like this would also work.
See, because Ian suggested putting these around by the where the river is, along the by the pig farm. But the thing is, there wasn't enough to take away. Do you know what I mean? It would have impacted on the field, but by the supermarkets.
You could remove the field.
Say it again.
You could remove the field there.
Yeah,
make
but
it smaller.
yeah, I don't want to do.
Brummy, one comment on the supermarket.
Yes.
There would be streetlights in the parking lot.
What did I not put any in?
It's nighttime. It's nighttime, and the only light is the one by the back door where you're delivering. There's no other lights in the parking lot.
I actually thought I'd put some in. Oh, okay. My mistake there.
And I also feel like that's missing a grid of parking lines, right below where I am, right here.
Where are you?
There should be one more line of parking lines here for consistency.
Where are you?
So right here, there should be another line of parking lines.
Oh, you're flying. No, I couldn't see you. Oh, along here.
So this space right here, there should be another set of parking lines to be consistent with the other ones. You don't necessarily have to put a ton of cars in, but you could put like 1 or 2 cars in. But there would be another group of parking spaces here to be consistent with the way the other ones are set up.
Right, yeah, because we've got one that way, one that side, double one there, so a double one here.
A double one here would like fill out the parking lot and make it look consistent.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
And then parking lights in the middle of the rows so that.
Yeah,
like
I actually thought
lights.
I'd put lights in there.
But, just to comment that, you also have a sale point back there, so you need to think about people coming in there with big trucks. You can still put the parking spots that close, but you might want to move some of the closest car.
No.
Cars.
None of the cars actually. The vehicle, to get to the selling point, the cars are nowhere near. You can get around the sell point easy. That's actually why I put the parking on this side, just over here. I didn't put it too far along, just so you could still get in with the truck.
But it's not a problem if you put one double more there, and then move them a little bit around. But my point is that the cars that you are placing down or are getting placed down on those parking spots, you might want to move the 3 top cars so you are able to move around with a truck and trailer in there.
No, I think there's more than enough space for a truck and trailer to wrap around the building, because your selling points here, you're going to pull out like this, and there's more than enough room. As long as the new set of parking spaces is in line with the ones that are there, there's more than enough room to cycle out, to run around.
The way I've always tested it is if I go in that way, you can always come back out the other way and go around the back, because there's enough space to go around the back as well if you want to.
I'm just saying if people are coming in this way.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna go get a truck and bring it over. We'll just test it. Instead of guessing what it's gonna look like, let's just
Oh, I think
look
what
at
you
it and
mean
see how it
is you'd have to come up here to get into position to reverse back.
Yeah. So it's not a problem.
Well, you could sort of like
command.
maneuver to this one, couldn't you? You could maneuver to here, and then reverse down from here. But I think there should be more than enough space, but we'll see when Josh gets here.
And now
I missed the teleport vehicle command.
But
Well,
I'm just saying
that only works in if you're logged in as admin, though. The one on which is a shame.
When I'm testing, I always use it with logged in as admin so that I can just teleport vehicles to test the positions and stuff.
Well, yeah.
What I'm saying is that if you add more of those parking spots and you move this one a little bit closer, if you move it, for example, here, then you want to remove at least the top 3 vehicles here so you don't smash into them when you are making the turn to go backward to the save point.
Yeah, certainly.
Oh, let's look at it.
So
no, I think it's definitely a good point. Definitely a good point.
Yeah.
So it will be a lot of space there to be able to do that turn if you are coming this way. It's just that you want to remove the top 2 or the top 3 vehicles on this section right here, so you will be able to do the turn. Because you can easily fit 2, maybe 3 more of those double parking spots here.
Yeah, but you don't really want too many, do you?
Nah.
So I was thinking just like one more here, one more in this space here.
Yep. Another thing you also potentially could do if you find a way to implement it as yours is completely remove this parking spot and put up some containers and some pallets and such.
Well, I could put the containers and stuff around the back here, because this is like the delivery. This would be the delivery area, wouldn't it?
You're talking about coming here to back up?
Yeah.
You're saying to come in here and then back up. Right.
Yeah, that was my idea. If he did add, you were talking about adding more of those parking spots.
Right where you're standing, yeah.
Yeah. So if that gray car that are on that parking spot are standing just where I'm.
What about flipping
now?
it?
What about?
No. So Brahma, you know how you have the one that's perpendicular with the 3 cars on the other end of the lot? So you have this one over here, right here.
Oh, right, yeah.
This.
Have it crosswise.
And then this whole area becomes the pull-in area, and then replicate the double wide parking spots 1, 2, 3 on this side, because this is the front entrance to the store. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
In my honest opinion, I think that if you look at this building, I feel that this building should have been turned 180 degrees.
I said the same thing.
Yeah, but the thing is when the space I've got here for it now, it won't fit if I turn it.
Yeah.
But what about if you come in this way? Say you come in now and you just come this way with the truck. Come this way all the way round to the sell
Yeah, that's
point.
the way I.
To the sell point this way. Then you could just come pull up to here. You could swing in and then go back, and you wouldn't even have to go anywhere near the car park then, would you?
It's a logical way to do it, but you have to think like a hamster and think, how can if you didn't have those walls there, people would jump off the edge because they want to get things done before it's
Exactly.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to think of the least common denominator, not necessarily the most logical person. So going around and then backing in is fine.
You also need to think about that people might come in here with 2 or 3 of those stupid trailers because they can.
What about if I just
But that's
completely?
not
What about
how-
if I just completely move the sell point to this bit at the back here?
I think the sell point is fine. That's not an issue at all. Everything here is fine. I'm just saying, since you were talking about those parking slots, I just wanted to point out that
Yeah,
if you add a
it is actually a good
here,
point because
you want to remove those cars so you can make the turn.
yeah,
If you want
Yeah,
to keep it somewhat realistic.
I think just flipping like a mirror, flipping the parking lot the other way so that the perpendicular spots are at that end, so that if you want to come in here and back up, you're going to come in here like this. You're going to turn up here, and to get far enough to straighten out, you're going to have to come up this far, which means the perpendicular spots are right where I am instead of these. Right? So just put the perpendicular spots at this end and then have the parking lot filled out towards the other end. I think that makes a lot of sense.
Yep.
yeah. So have it,
Or for that matter,
just have it
or
going
for that
across
matter,
the
at this
back
end of
here.
this, in this corner right here, you could have some of your shipping containers just stacked up instead of cars and have the parking lot over on the left side. So over on here, there's no parking because from a logical standpoint, the front of the store is over where the big spotlight is. Over here would be shipping containers if you were at a regular Walmart.
I would
okay.
say that I think maybe if you can tweak the entrance to this grocery or to this market and maybe move around on the parking spots.
Move the parking spot.
Because you want to have, if you, for example, over here, if you close this off
Yeah.
and you make a new entrance here or exit, and then you can add some of those parking spots, for example,
On
in
that
front
side,
of
yeah.
the yellow barricade here.
Yeah.
That would make way more sense, since this is the entrance to the grocery store. And sure, those parking spots here is also kind of logical, since it's easy access to the grocery store.
Hey, Hendley.
Lots of ideas, right?
Oh yes.
Lots of good ideas.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Thanks for all the input, though.
Yeah. I'll probably forget a lot of it by the time I get to do it. But
Oh,
Rewatch your stream.
the cars don't. Some of the cars don't have collisions. Like I just backed through the car.
How is that possible? That's they're no, I don't even control them cars. They're just giants cars.
Right, but do they have collisions?
Well, they should do.
I can't go through it. I'm stuck. But
Try driving frontways into it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Maybe it's the trailer.
It might be the trailer, because this is the modded trailer. Yeah. I'm crashing into this place. Might just be the trailer.
one thing you can do when you are doing the tweaks on the map, think about this map as real life. How would it be logical for you to have parking spots, entrance and such?
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, I still think that the pickup and drop off area, like if you rotated the building to be 90 degrees with the grocery, the words facing the parking lot, and then had a back entrance, which is your entrance for pickups and deliveries. And then there's no connection between the front and the back. If you wanted to pick up and deliver, you come in the back entrance, you do your deliveries, and there's enough room behind here to do your turnaround and stuff like that. And then the front is just a parking lot. And then you don't really enter the front because there's no need to. And then your turnout thing that's on the road, that would actually be better at the back entrance because that's where you're going to be coming and going with big rigs.
And you normally don't want to have the big rigs
driving where the humans are.
Alien cars, to say it that way.
Yeah.
Because there's too many idiots.
Are you using the night vision mod pack from ModHub? Nope. Just testing it out in the dark.
Well, and I just put up huge spotlights.
Well, yeah.
I'm sorry. Can your stream hear me, Brummy?
Yeah, should be able to, yeah.
I wasn't sure if I was talking to the stream or just talking to you. Yeah, we put up like the biggest spotlight in the game just to light up the parking lot so we can see what we're doing.
Yeah.
Just because we can.
Well, yeah, just because we can. But I will try and move this around. See, the only problem is this fencing. It's one fence. It's all one section of fence. It's not. That's
individual sections.
Yeah, it's not individual sections.
But
that's
if you completely remove the fencing and you put down a different fence.
Yeah, good.
Unless this fence is an X or Y map to this building, then you need to find a way to change that.
Yeah, I will try and rotate that around and see what happens.
Yeah.
But I don't think that.
I'm gonna drop off.
Okay, mate.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop off so that I can have some time tonight, and so I can do some work done. So I can have time tonight to play with the fields, see if I can smooth out the corners in the fields.
Okay then, mate. No worries.
I will catch everyone later. Todd, nice to meet you. We'll talk on soon. Ian, good to see you. We'll talk soon.
No, catch you later, mate.
Hey, everybody.
Yeah, have a good one, yeah. Yeah, but there's been a lot of good input there tonight. But I will try. I will see. I think the thing is if I turn that so it's at 180 degrees or 90 degrees or whatever, so it's the entrance is facing this way. I don't think there's going to be enough space to get around the back, but I will have to test it. I will have to test it.
If you look at it this way, the area around this, you don't necessarily need. You can relocate the road, for example.
Well, that's not an option. Because the roads, it serves more than one thing, and it's all one section of road. It's not individual sections of road. So that would just take too long.
Yeah, but what I meant is, on the visual part, it will still go there, but if you make it a logical part to go make a left turn and drive on the side of the building. And
Oh
then
yeah, you
into
mean
the back.
you mean take a section of the fence out here and have the an entrance into here? If this is the back of the
Like,
building.
for example, yeah, if you turn this building 75 degrees, if that's the number, and the building will end up here. That's, for me, is fine to see the road go straight through on the map. But if you then make it a logical road with that you need to go around the entire building to get to the sale point, the only issue with that would be that you can't use the in-game AI driving, but that wouldn't be a problem anyway because it hardly doesn't work on this map from the beginning.
Yeah, RB was telling me that there's something that I need to do that I haven't done. Something to do with some of the collisions or something, which is why it's not working.
Yeah. So it's, I don't know, but I think that it's absolutely worth a try to see if you can turn the building 180 degrees or 190 or something.
Because when you were talking about doing the, if I'm gonna like terraform this hill here, then I can always like bring it out a little bit more if I need to, can't I?
Yeah, well, everything depends on the building.
Yeah, it
So
does.
you can't do anything here before you have terraformed. Try to relocate the building. In worst case, you might need to move it a little bit further down to field 39, and what you could do is cut field 39.
Or find a smaller building.
No, the building is fine, but if you half the field 39, you relocate this grocery market into field 39, but you can implement a smaller field between where we are standing now and down to this other.
That's actually a good thought.
So to say it this way, either of those fields on this map are a set point, because for every item you try to implement to the map, it's more important to make the building work with X and Y point.
Yeah.
Than having a field. A field can you always sacrifice.
Well, that's true.
So all different things that you have on the map, if there is an issue, always sacrifice a field or a part of the map to make that work, and then adjust the map after that. Because the building is something you can't do with it.
Well,
unless
yeah, you
want
can't
to
do
spend
anything
the
with
next
the building.
14 days to find a building.
Yeah.
And just to do the extreme about this also, you could also terraform this entire area down to here, where I'm standing now, that would give you more space to work with. You don't need to have this area this tall. Sure, it looks nice, but it's just options you have.
Yeah.
So
It's a lot to think about.
yeah, that's why I don't make those maps. I'm always happy to come with the inputs, but I will not do anything.
Well, I appreciate the input from everybody that's been here tonight. Everybody's gave me some really good ideas. Whether I can implement them in or not is a different story.
You can always implement things, you just need to find the way to do it.
Well, yeah, this
So
is true.
that's a little bit why I'm saying, as I do, that I don't know anything about making maps and such, but I know that if I press P, go to the construction,
Yeah.
and I go to landscaping, I know I can use those tools to do something. So if I can do that from when I'm in the game, you can definitely do that when you are making them up.
Well, yeah.
But the aesthetic of what you have done is really impressive. And if this, as long as this is your very first map,
Yeah, it is.
have put the standard of your map pretty high. So the only thing you can exceed this part is with perfection.
Yeah.
And for example, this little dimp right here, that's just, I think it would work if you implement some boulders on the side, but those boulders and this dimp right here, it's pointless until you figure out the building.
Yeah, that's it. Gotta do the building and then do the ground and everything else around it. But I mean, the thing is with the boulders, I did put some boulders, big boulders, over by the heating plant before, and they just looked weird. So I had to resize them and everything. And it just looked, yeah, it just didn't look right. Which is why I didn't want to put any in here. So again, mate.
Yeah, it comes down. It comes down to your scaling and.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Ones, and it takes a lot of small ones. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Couldn't we got a smaller spotlight? The size of that thing.
They were out of stock.
It's like a football stadium light, isn't it? So again.
Well, there's a new one gone up that's got like 4 lights on it. That's the type of we have in the park.
Oh, you mean on Mod Hub?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a prefab with some new street lights. I think it's like, instead of having the single one, it's got like the double-sided, don't they?
That is what you'd have in a supermarket car park.
Well, yeah, you'd have one on yeah, you would. Like so you'd have it in the middle, so it lights up both bays, wouldn't you? Both sides. Yeah. But like Todd says, it's pointless trying to figure that out yet until we figure out what to do with this building. What we can do with this building.
Yeah, you've got a couple of things you need to sort, haven't you? Hello, Gizmo.
Hey, Gizmo.
Hello, guys. Are you still on the server?
Yeah.
Yes.
You are? Is he still streaming?
I am, yeah.
Johnny is.
No, I won't be for much longer though.
Oh, you were? Oh, okay.
No, I am, but I won't be for much longer.
Right, okay. Oh, I was just I was late in because there's traffic and all that and roadworks.
Okay.
Right, and I just thought, I wonder if you're still on.
Well,
How you getting on?
the server's still going to be up. Well, I've had a lot of input tonight from everybody who's
Various
been around.
people.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Yeah, good.
Found a few more flaws.
Yeah. Well,
I might have found one more.
Oh god.
if you come to me.
Right, where are you?
No, but that sounds. See if I've got Twitch on here.
How are you in? I have to. I can't walk through that. How are you walking through that? Oh yeah, I can now. That's a giant's one. That is. That's a giant's bin.
You sure?
I think so.
Because I have a feeling that this building has been extracted from an older. I think this building is from 17.
Oh, the building
And,
you're talking
this-
about? No, the building.
Yeah.
This building is from the American map.
Okay. I think this trash bin is.
Well, I think what he's saying is it was also in 17 our
Yeah.
giants of
Maybe.
No,
one of
what
them
I'm
maps
saying
is
is that this
19
building
something.
is taken out without caring for the surrounding. So this trash bin is here, but it's not here. Because from the Y map, they have taken... they start the Y map from one corner and over to the next corner.
Yeah.
So everything that are touching the surrounding of that Y map will be grabbed at the same time. That's why this trash bin is here, but it's not.
Yeah, because I've just pressed F5, but and there's no collision on it. There's no collision there at all.
So this is just a picture.
Yeah, it's weird, that is. It's the same as this bin here. There's a bin here that's the same. That's got no collision on it.
Which one?
This one here.
The round one?
Yeah, the green one. And it looks like this one, this recycle bin's the same. Around the corner.
From my home.
Is that decoration you're talking about there, Brummy?
Yeah, it's decoration for the building, yeah.
Yeah. There's got no collision.
Yeah.
They've probably seen you driving, Brummy.
Yeah, probably. It seems like all the bins. Yeah, I'll break everything. That's what it is. All the bins that are going around.
No collision.
No, there's no collision. Well, apart from that, whatever that is, fire hydrant. Why is there a fire hydrant? Not just there. That's it's a bit of a random place to have, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can actually fill water from them, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, but what I mean is, it's the placing of it. It's just here. Like, you'd expect that to be at the edge of the road or something, wouldn't you? Not just there. Seems like an odd place.
Do you reckon you're going to be doing this again on Friday, Brummy?
It depends if I get the things fixed that I need to fix first. Because it's pointless us playing anymore.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yeah. No,
any
no,
more
no, no.
testing until
agree, mate.
the what's it's done. But
I agree on it. Yeah, the upgrades.
yeah, because I mean
Definitely agree with
tomorrow I'm out all day. I've got a busy day tomorrow, so that only leaves Thursday and
Yeah.
what
No worries.
Thursday really, because if I can get it done all done on Thursday, then there'd be no problem. But all depends,
You got
mate.
a lot to do.
Well, I've got to try and sort this. A lot of the stuff is just take a few minutes. It's just trying to figure this building out so it makes sense.
Right.
Because at the minute it don't, and it's too big.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
But try and rotate it round or something. But
Thing is, Brummy, it's getting there.
oh yeah, it's 99% done.
Yeah.
I'd say.
So a bit of fine tuning here and there, and that'll
Yeah, and I've
good
got
to
to
go.
try and figure out how to get the collectibles to work, because at the minute I've put the collectibles in, but they're invisible.
Yeah. They're not showing up.
Yeah, they're there. If you press F5, they are there. The collisions are there. You can see them, but you can't
see them.
No, they're invisible. You can't
actually see them in real life.
No, and then when you go up to them, you don't get any you can't interact with them either. So that's something else I've got to try and figure out. And I don't know how. I don't even know where to start with that. But yeah, we'll get there. Shouldn't be too much longer before. Say that again.
An add-on, though, aren't they?
Well,
I found a new trash bin with the same problem.
Say that again, Todd.
I found a new trash bin with the same problem.
And where are you now?
I'm over at the campsite.
Glasses on.
But to be honest, I don't think you need to put so much energy into these trash bins.
No.
Yeah,
probably won't even notice anyway.
Yeah, because they're only for decoration anyway.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't think anyone will notice. A lot of people won't even drive into them, will they?
Well,
it's the same like you need to get what you need to get done on the map.
Oh.
Yeah, I just saw that. I saw that.
Things like the collectibles. Once you've got it all sorted, you can just sort that out then. Because the collectibles ain't going to need testing, are they?
No.
Well, other than walking up to you and see if you can grab one. Whereas the other stuff, mate, you'll need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This this thing, are you able to lift it up a little bit?
What, the tent? No, that's actually on the floor. The legs are not very long.
Okay.
Because I did want it higher, but I suppose I could increase the height of the y-axis on it, but then it might look out of shape and stuff. So I don't know.
You don't need to change it much. If you can make it just a tiny bit taller, it would be. Because if you accidentally go over this bench, then you are.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
But that's just minor details. But
yeah.
But that's thing. Stuff like this is something you learn from.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the whole thing is definite. Like I said, this one it'll take him ages. The next one will fall together.
This playground right here, if you can make it fit that supermarket, this is maybe something you could try to implement over at that supermarket. If you make those.
Oh yeah, like a little playground for the kids while the mum and dad are gone shopping. Yeah, one sec. Oh wait.
But that's just details.
Yeah, I've just got to
Now
ban.
it's
Just got to ban
get,
somebody. Yeah.
Ban somebody.
Yeah, asking me if I want to be famous, I can buy likes and things. And,
that person, yeah.
Yeah, so I just banned him.
But,
yeah, I think what it is with these things that you can walk through is because I got them from the there's a decoration pack, so maybe
But they're all the same.
They're all the same, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They make them without any.
Well, no,
because it makes life easier.
But what I think they've done, I mean, I might be wrong in the way they do these packs, because they're all like giants stuff from like from their game,
Yeah,
their
but
maps.
extracted them from the game. Yeah,
Yeah, and they must have just extracted it wrong or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's possible, Brummy.
Because see these. See the satellite dishes. I can walk through the satellite dishes as well, and these all come from the same place. I mean, not that it matters about them, because nobody's going to be climbing around on the roof, walking through the satellite dishes, are they? Unless they're really bad drivers. Johnny. Yeah, I'm just wondering now if there's anything else that I've took from that pack that's the same.
But I'm pretty sure you had a time frame before you can send the map into Giants, right?
Oh yeah, it's not like I'm waiting to send it in tomorrow or something. I'm not.
Right, thank you, brother.
Yeah, I'm not gonna even think about submitting it until I know it's right.
Yeah, but I think that as long as you can get the aesthetics and the trigger points and remove those holes and stuff, I think that when you have done those type of things, then you can send it in. All the trash bins and all those things you can clip through that you are not supposed to, that's something you can look at later on.
Oh, as an update, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're not going to notice anyway, Grummy, are they?
Well,
they're not going to go on the map and test it. They're just going to run it through that checker thing of theirs.
Yeah.
Which you can do that before you send it in.
Oh, I already done that. I've already done that. It passed that. It
okay.
passed that. Except the only thing it failed on is it told me that the mod desk was the wrong version. It said it should be 65, but it's not. It's 66 now because the version hasn't been updated, and all the placeables. Huh?
All the what?
It's still 65.
It's not in. If you look in your log now, your game log, you'll see that it's 66. It tells you in the game log what it is.
I converted something and it told me to the number's 64 actually, not 65.
Yeah, okay.
a reason, and that was a conversion. From
Yeah,
19.
but the thing is if you submit it to Giants with the version that's 64 or 65, they'll reject it because it's got to be 66. It's got to be the latest one. And if you look in your look in your log file, your game file, it'll tell you what it is, and it is 66 at the minute because they just updated a few weeks ago, don't they?
So why isn't the conversions that use the cloud telling you that everything should be 66?
What, the test runner?
No, forget the test runner. All that checks is whether your graphics are good or not. So all your test runner does.
Well, it tests for obsolete files and stuff like that as well.
That's all that does. And other than tell you whether your mod desk is supposedly right. Because it'll tell you to use a DX1 on a certain image. So you do that, and then when you test it again, it'll say it's a DX1, you should be using a DX5. So the tester itself doesn't know what it's doing anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Stipulate still a beta. So you take a lot of it with a pinch of salt. It's good for finding out whether your graphics are compatible, because it'll tell you whether it's missing the mini maps and stuff. But other than that, it's a waste of time. Unless, and also that if you've got a pile of files that you don't need that are in your folders,
the obsolete files,
how you can get rid of them.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's a waste of space.
Yeah, but you still have to.
Like their icon.
But you still have to run it because if that's what they use first, they run it first, and if it don't work, then if you don't pass that, then they fail it straight away.
When funny, then it fails a hell of a lot then, because it'll fail on just graphics, and that's it. And that's for the shop icon. That's not for the actual mod itself.
Yeah,
that's for the shop icon.
The store items. Yeah, that's the only thing that mine failed on, is all the store items for the placeables. But I even run their maps through the test runner and every other map that's been released, and they all say the same. So I'm not going to worry about that. So in my eyes, it's passed. Do you know what I mean? So right, what's up here, Todd?
Back, it should be 64 and not 65 or 66.
Okay.
Right.
These fence, are you able to lift that up a little bit?
I didn't actually put it that high. That's I actually put this fence down in game, and then exported it from the save game into the XML. So this is the actual size of the fence. This is the in-game fencing. I know it's a bit small, but you know it's a bit of fun, isn't it?
Robbie, is that? Is he talking about the metal-looking one that's really low down?
Yeah.
On some of the tracks.
Yeah.
I thought that would have been good along the side of the lake.
Along the side of the lake. Oh yeah.
Like, along the side of the river, as like an Armico. Because it wasn't that tall.
Yeah. Right. But the thing is we were on about people just driving into the river. But if you've got this little tiny fence, then there's a chance that you could still drive over that into the river anyway, ain't there? So that's why I decided to put a taller one.
If you ain't paying that amount of attention that you can do that, you deserve to be in the river.
Well, yeah, that's what I thought. Josh talked me into putting
Yeah, I mean-
the fence around it. I was going to leave it as it is.
So if you had that low fence round, and if they bounce over that, then that's their problem.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm thinking on the multiplayer perspective, if you have a lag and you drive on this one, boom, you are upside down. So I was just thinking if you could lift, if that was possible to lift it up a little bit.
That applies to so many things.
Yeah, that's part of the
Lag.
charm. That's part of the charm of
You
the
can
map,
hit all
isn't it?
kinds of stuff. Yeah, part of the charm of the game.
Oh, sheep's
Lag
asleep.
and wiping out somebody's cornfield.
Sheep is asleeping. Wake up, you lazy little sods.
I'll kick them. Wake up, you scum. Filthy on them all. Nah. I think it's fine to have the fence there, but it was, I think the height of the fence would be more of a problem maker than it would be a fence.
Yeah, but the thing is I mean, if you know it's there, then you know it's there. I mean, the grass ain't gonna be any taller, so it's just to, you know, you're gonna have to sort of make sure that you're on the ball when you're driving around, because if you're driving around and okay, you might bump into it the first time, maybe even the second time, but if you bump into it like on the third or fourth or fifth time, then it's time to go to Specsavers.
Or stop drinking the grown-up, or stop drinking the milk from the brown cow.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, stop drinking the milk of the brown cow. Yeah. Yeah, there was a tree on the concrete here, and I had to move it.
You know, one other thing I think's odd, Ronnie,
Yes.
is the funny little walls you've put in at the house that go from the wall to the house.
To go from.
You've
From
got the wall on the edge of the drive, and then you've got 3 little bits of brickwork.
Oh, you mean
wall.
you mean the main farmhouse? You mean these bits here? Can you see my stream? I think that's he's gone. I think that's what he means. But
one easy fix for your map borders would be to put down trees you can't cut down.
That's an idea.
Right. Every time this thing goes into screensaver mode, it cuts me off.
Oh, okay. Wondered what
Right.
happened.
Are you at the house?
Yeah. You're on about
Do you see the bits?
you're about the 3 little
The
bits of
3 little
wall.
bits.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you took them out, you could get down there with your profie hopper.
Yeah, but you know.
Whereas you're not going to be able to cut a bit of grass in between the 2 bits of wall.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, but yeah. I did it like that because you've got like the little wall on either side as you're coming up the footpath, and then to break it up so you don't drive the car onto your grass. Do you know what I mean? Because you're bound to get some visitor that's going to drive up and park right in the middle of your grass there, even if you tell them not to. You know what I mean? So I'll put a wall there to stop them.
Shotgun, so.
Well,
You'd get a car down there though, would you?
you would in that
It's not
yeah.
that big a bit.
Yeah, you'd get
Maybe
a
we're
car.
talking about different places.
Nah, look, you could get a car in
I'm
there.
talking about when you at the front door
Yeah.
of the house and you walk down and there's two bits of wall either side of you.
Yeah, and then to your right
And then
there's
as
another
you
bit.
walk forward, yeah, to the right is another bit.
Yeah. I reckon you'd get that. You'd get a car in there. So that's my explanation anyway. I've put it there to stop people parking on the
you only need
grass.
the bit at the end. You don't need the two bits either side of where you're walking out.
Yeah, but that's sort of it breaks up the footpath, so you know where the footpath is.
I mean, I'm glad you ain't doing anything high tech.
This
in real life, I mean.
Well, this is the thing. This is what it's all come from in my head. So you know, and you should know by now that
strange logic
inside my head
no,
is a dangerous place.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Well, anyway, I'm going to end my stream there. But
right, mate.
Been like 4.5 hours now, nearly. And I just want to say a huge thank you to everybody who's been here playing tonight. Found a few problems, give me a few suggestions, and I will take them all on board. And it probably took me about a week to fix it all. Nah, it shouldn't take too long. A couple of minutes with a lot of the stuff. It's just that building. That supermarket, that's going to cause the problem. We'll figure that out. But we'll get there. Right, I just want to say a huge thank you to everybody for watching as well. Hope you all enjoyed it, and look out for it when it comes out onto Model, because it will be coming onto Model soon. So, you all take care. You all have a good week.
Is that for all platforms, Brummy?
Hopefully, yes, because there won't be any scripts on it, so hopefully it should be on all platforms.
Right. Okay.
Right, so you all take care, and I'll catch you all on the next one. Bye, everybody.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.